Has this ever happened to you? Where's my truck bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab trucks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slab Chalks.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, seal and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
Want to train like a pro? DGS Ninja has you covered with obstacles designed by top athletes. Kevin Carbone, Matt Bradley, Tom Alberti, and Brett Sims. Whether you're dialing in your technique at the gym or training at home, DGS Ninja equipment is built for performance, durability, and safety. Train with confidence. Train with DGS Ninja. Find obstacles, rigs, mats, and more on dgsninja.com.
All right, good morning. It is Monday, June 23rd, 8 a.m., and this is the adult male stage 1. We are currently running over the demo, getting ready to start at 8 a.m. Now, I'm going to go over the obstacle list really quick, just to show you what we have in the works for today. So if we pull up our obstacle list, give me just 1 second. All right, here we have our demo. Our demo is going to take through our obstacles. As we see here, he's going to go through the road flare, balance into the shelf grab. He's right now through the surfboard onto the swinging doors, and then we have the turnaround going into sky hooks here. Sky hooks are going to be a hook and hold ring obstacle. He's going to move through those in a monkey bar fashion, picking up the bar as he goes. He makes this big jump, a couple big jumps here into the platform, making his way into the swing, onto Dragon Head and Wings. Now, Dragon Head and Wings are a multi-stage obstacle. There's going to be a couple big jumps on a swivel wing. We are into the big swing here to the finish and buzzer. Now, all right, now we'll show you our run order. We're going to get this run order up for you in just a second before we get started. All right, now you can see the run order on the screen. We have Ashante Grant up first, followed by Billy Cahill, James Roush, and Tristan Poffenberger. Ashante is up on the stage, making his way. We can see him here getting ready to get started. 1 minute and 12 seconds. This is a stage of speed, so the athletes are trying to get the farthest they can, but in best case scenario they are trying to get through the whole course in the fastest amount of time. So here we have Ashante Grant. Ashante has 3 Tier 1 competitions this season. He's going to make his way through the road player balance into shelf grab. He's hopping his way across shelf grab.
You got this now, right there.
Big dismount. We're at a minute seconds through surfboard onto the swinging doors. Now in the swinging doors, he's going to make a big hop to the second swinging door onto the platform through the turnaround into sky hooks. Now Ashante's coming in from Brooklyn, New York in the Northeast region at 27 years old.
Line it up and then big send. Full commitment. You got to go on this one. You got to move. Send it. All right. I like it.
Making this big hop here, Ashante is going to try to dismount going into Dragon Head. He's grimacing on his face. 15 seconds left. Looks like his grip is giving out. Will he drop or will he make the jump to the next stage? And he does not. Great first outing for Ashante. Big clap from the audience. Next we have Billy Cahill. Billy is from Marietta, Georgia, coming in from the Southeast region. He is 32 years old, competed in 2 competitions this season. He's going through the road flare balance into shelf grab. And he falls on shelf grab. All right, so Billy, as we see in stage 1, you can continue if you would like. So moving into the swinging doors, we have Billy. Thanks. Yeah, no, it was a sneeze. All right, next we have Billy on this. These sky hooks. Billy's fallen a couple times, but in stage 1, we do continue after dropping, just so they can see the course. And then we will get the next athlete on the stage. Now, I hope 8 a.m. you will see these athletes. It is an early morning, but they are making quick work of this course. Trying to at least making his way is Tristan Poffenberger. Tristan is 24 years old in the Northeast region, coming from Myersville, Maryland. He has competed in 2 competitions this year. The ref gives a thumbs up. We have a minute and 15 seconds to make light work of this course. Now see him moving into road flare balance in 3, 2, and 1, and he gets the go going into road flare balance. Into the shelf grabs. Quick work of that into the surfboards. Tristan is flying through this course, moving into the turnaround. Now, turnaround is a great way to get elevation on this course, moving into sky hooks, going into Dragon Head. Now, with just 51 seconds, he's been competing for about 25 seconds now. This is the fastest time we've had yet. No grimacing on the face, no tiring looks like on his grip. He makes that jump, and now he gets a break. He's swinging sideways, which is something to watch out for. You want a front-to-back swing, not a roundabout swing. He's going to make this jump into the first dragon wing. Now, if you look at these dragon wings, the first one is a swivel wing. Then we are going to go to a sideways grab onto the dragon head, and then we get the buzzer from Tristan Poffenberger at a minute and 1 second. That will be the time to beat right now. Tristan Poffenberger is our first finisher, moving in at 1 minute and 1 second. Now next we have LeVar Freeman from Brandywine, Maryland, Northeast region, coming in at 35 years old. He has competed in 2 competitions in season 10, making his way into the shelf grab. Road flare balance is not an obstacle that is going to take down the competitors most likely today, but it is going to get them started onto the course. But as you've seen of Ninja, if you follow Ninja, no obstacle on the course is to be slept on, as any obstacle can take down a competitor at any time if they are not careful. So that swinging door, you have to load your weight into your left side, push that left side, and then going into the turnaround. As you work into the turnaround, you go into the sky hooks. LeVar is getting his way through the sky hooks. There's going to be short grabs here into a big jump into that singular sky hook. He makes it just by a couple inches. Couple fingertips there is LeVar. He's going to be swinging sideways. Now, like I said, you need to be swinging forwards. It looks like he's having a hard time correcting that. And see, that sideways swing takes him down, as you need to be swinging front to back. Next, we have Nigel Ward. Nigel Ward is coming in. As you can see on the screen, Nigel Ward is coming in from Lynchburg, Virginia. Not too far away from here in Greensboro, North Carolina, about 2 hours. Nigel is 35 years old, coming in from the Northeast region in Virginia. And he's competed in 3 competitions so far in season 10. He's making his way into shelf grab, swinging, but big momentum swings. Now, we do have only 1 minute and 15 seconds here to complete the course. He makes his way through surfboards. Now again, surfboards is not an obstacle to take down the competitors most likely, but it is something to watch out for if they are not careful. Moving in, you see he's loading that weight in multiple steps through the swinging doors. I think the most effective way that we've seen is to load all your weight into the back and swing it left, opening the door at once, and he comes up just short on these sky hooks. He's going to keep going here on the dragon head. You see here we got the dragon head that he's holding on to now, and then we have the dragon wing. That is a swinging ring, swivel ring. That ring is going to swing, and he just comes up short. Hits that buzzer anyway. Next we have Chris McPhee. Chris is coming in from Belmar, New Jersey, Northeast region at 37 years old. He says, "I'm ready" to the referee in 3, 2, 1, and we go. 4 season 10 competitions going into the shelf grab. He's going to dismount on shelf grab. Making his way into the swinging doors. Let's see if he loads this weight to his left side. And he doesn't have to, because he hits the left side on the dismount, going into the turnaround, gaining that elevation, moving into the sky hooks. Big swings here on sky hooks. Like I said earlier, we only have 1 finisher so far, and that is Tristan Poffenberger. And he comes up just short. His grip gives out as he had just a fingertip on that obstacle. Now, even though he failed on the course, he has moved himself into second place, completing 5 obstacles in the shortest amount of time, which was 28 seconds. Beating Ashante Grant by 1 second. He's going to make these big last swings just for practice. But anyway, at 37 years old, we have Chris making his way into second place. Now we have Jesus Martinez, Orlando, Florida, Southeast region, 28 years of age. He has 2 competitions in season 10. He's going to make his way through shelf grab pretty easily here. onto the platform, going through surfboards into the swinging doors. Now, let's watch out for the, and he comes up just short. It looks like he went too quick. That was an easy grab, it seemed like, for him. He looks at his coach, but he looked as if he rushed that a little bit. Going into these swinging rings, or sky hooks as we call them. Moving into that first big jump, he's going to load it up. Load up big energy generating swings into a big singular ring there, and he comes up just short as they load that back on there. Going into dragon head, he's going to grab the dragon head there, going into the dragon wings. The swivel ring. Now, today we only have a swivel ring on this course, dragon wing. Now, there is a type of dragon wing that is a fixed wing, but we don't have that on this course today in stage 1. But you might see it in more of the competition later, or previously in the other stages for the other age divisions. But here in adult male, we have Chris Giuliano coming in from the New England region at 39 years old. He's competed in 3 competitions this season, moving through the shelf grab easily, getting that dismount. Now, speed is the name of the game here in the first stage. Big swings here going into the door, swinging door. Turn around, gains elevation, moving into the sky hooks. Sky hooks, big jumps. He looks very confident. 39 years old. It looks to be as if he is just 1 year from being in the Masters division at 40 and older, I believe. He just comes up short on that big jump to the singular ring. He's going to keep going here on the dragon head and dragon wings as we load up our next athlete. On the swivel wing, we have just 3 seconds left on his time. And he does not make that jump. All right, on deck we have Andrew Montelese. Andrew's favorite format is the challenge course. He's coming in from Pomona, New York, in the New England region. His most challenging is moving with obstacles. We're going to see a lot of those here today. Age 24 for this season. He started Ninja just 4 years ago in 2021. On the shelf grab, here going into surfboards. Easily makes his way through surfboards into the swinging door, going into the second swinging door here. He has just 40 seconds left. Now he's trying to get into the finish line with just 15 seconds, 14 seconds in order to come into first place. As Tristan Poffenberger finished in 1 minute and around 2 seconds. So he's not going to do it here as he needs 13 seconds left when he crosses the finish line. A little bit slower pace, but he is still successful going through the course so thus far. See, those sideways swings are really getting the competitors here. That's something to watch out for. All right, next. All right, moving. Moving on, we have Jake Prevost. Jake is from Holden, Massachusetts, New England region, age 18. So this is, I believe, his first. I believe this is his first year in the adult division, going into swinging doors too.
Behind you, kick behind you. Yep.
All right, here we go. Still successful along the course. Now, he's not going to get time in the finish, but he could still finish, making a big jump. 7 seconds. He's got to go dismount here. He does so, but he's going to run out of time here, it looks like. And he runs out of time. He's going to finish anyway. That's still a good finish, but just ran out of time. But that does move him into second place, it looks like. Looks like we have some questions for the refs on the course right now, but we're going to move quickly into Shane Conley. Shane Conley is 2 competitions in season 10 competition. He's from Mooresville, North Carolina, Southeast region, age 24. Now we would like to note that there are competitors from 13 different countries in the worlds this year, but we have North Carolina, Mooresville, North Carolina. We are in Greensboro, North Carolina, so not too far down the road. Just about an hour and 30 minutes maybe from Greensboro into the rings here. Now we have 35 seconds left on the clock. Now you are going for speed here. All right, we had a failure here, but he's going to keep running. Shane. All right, next we have Mikey Boyd. Now, you might not be able to see it as well as I can, but Mikey has a interesting hair choice here with the pink hair. Different lines painted into his hair. Mikey is coming in from Suffern, New York, New England, the region. 29 years old, making his way into the platform, into the surfboards, into swinging doors. Swinging doors, let's see if he loads that weight into that left side. See, it's got to be one big swing like that. He tried it the wrong way a couple times, but then figured it out. Moving into the turnaround, gaining that elevation. Oh, he makes one mistake there, but he saves it. Moving into the sky hooks. Oh, good save, but he just comes off. He's got a few seconds left. Comes up just short on this ring. All right, now Dylan Morrison. Ivanen, 19 years old, coming in from the New England region of Oxford, Massachusetts. In his he's competed in 6 competitions here this season 10. He's making his way onto the shelf grabs. big energy generating swings here going into the platform. Surfboards almost tripped him up there, but going into the swinging doors, he's got to make this big jump, and he does not do so. Comes up just short, which will put him in 11th. The crowd's yelling to keep going, which he will do, going into sky hooks just to see. Just because athletes fall does not mean they cannot move on the course. We do still have a lot of athletes running in this division, but if you make the top 60%, he seems a little upset with that performance, but he should not be. Now we have Gage Henry. Gage Henry is coming in from the southeast region of Oviedo, Florida, 28 years old. Gage has been training Ninja for the past 3 years and absolutely loves latches and tons of airtime. His farthest latch so far is 12 feet and a half. His least favorite type of obstacle is cliffhangers. Outside of Ninja, Gage is an accomplished EDM DJ and producer. Let's see if he can get the crowd rocking in this performance here. Moving into the sky hook. He also, and has played festivals and clubs, venues in Toronto, New York City, San Francisco, and Miami. There's going to be some big hang time here, but he only has 30 seconds. Like I said, he needs to do it less than 13 seconds left on the clock to come in first. It looks like he's taking a little too much time to do that, but he still may finish. He also loves flying FPV freestyle drones professionally, working with Ninja gyms, music venues, homes, and everything in between. Additionally, he is a half of a Ventura's Soul Media, a photographer focused on fitness and outdoor photography. He's going to come up just short and do a front flip just for effects. That will move him into second place. Gage Henry into second place through 6 obstacles. He is only our third competitor to get through 6 obstacles, and only one, Tristan Poffenberger, getting through 7. We have Jeffrey Hurtado. Jeffrey is coming in from Mount Kisco, New York, New England region.
Yes!
He's 23 years old this season, competed in 6 competitions. Big jumps here, big energy coming in from Jeffrey. Moving into the turnaround with 50 seconds left. Something to watch out for is that 13 seconds left on the timer. If an athlete competes and completes the stage 1 with less than 13 seconds left on the timer, they will take first place and take that from Tristan Poffenberger. I'm hearing behind me, you may be too, that he needs to push it, and he is doing that. 25 seconds left. Moving into the Dragon Head. The Dragon Head is a sizable opponent for these athletes. Moving into the big rotating swing. All right, he gets that transition on the backswing go, and he just makes it. 7 seconds. 7 seconds. Gotta go. Can he do it? And he does it with 2 seconds left. He is excited there. We get a replay from Gage Henry, being our second competitor to finish. Next, we have Eric Bowers coming in from Arlington, Virginia. Arlington, Virginia, Northeast region, 24 years old this season, making light work of the shelf grabs. He has competed in 3 competitions this year, but has seemingly done pretty well in those competitions to get him here. We have the swinging doors here. Athletes are not having trouble with that so far in the turnaround through sky hooks. Now we have seen a good amount of trouble in sky hooks. Let's see if Eric can make his way through that. And he does not. He falls right on his back, but he gets up quickly and moves on. That moves him into 9th place because of time. Speed is the name of the game here. Athletes are trying to get through the course as fast as possible. All right, next we have Cleon Watson. Cleon Watson is coming in from the Bronx, New York, age 27 this season. He's competed in 4 competitions, has 1 minute and 5 seconds left going into shelf grab. Going into surfboard, we have Cleon, Watson. The swinging door. Athletes are getting through this smoothly. In one transition, Cleon goes up through turnaround into the sky hooks. There's a big hop right here into sky hooks, into the singular. Now 36 seconds. If he wants to take first, he needs to leave 13 seconds left on the clock. We'll see if he can do that in the next 17 seconds. Moving in. Forward swing. We don't have time to take a breather here. Going straight into dragon head, moving in. He's got to go quick here. Backswing on the backswing here. That is the easiest way to do it, and he does so. He has 10 seconds. You gotta go as coach, and he comes up just short. That moves him into 4th place. His coach daps him up, gives him a hug, and then he moves off the course. Next we have Anthony Keys. Anthony's coming in from Bridgewater, Massachusetts, in the New England region at 27 years old this season, moving into his, looks like his 3rd competition. He's competed in 2 competitions this season. He makes his way into shelf grab, going into the surfboards next. Now, the road flare balance, shelf grab, and surfboards are obstacles that the athletes are seemingly getting through pretty easily, but they are not to be slept on because what they do is they test the grip strength of the competitors going into the sky hooks. Most of our competitors have gotten through sky hook, but not a lot of competitors have gotten through sky hook. Now, obstacles like the road flare balance, shelf grab, surfboard, and the swinging doors are to thank for that because they do test the grip strength early. And as we can see, that grip strength wears down and he falls onto sky hook. We're going to keep going here on the Dragon Head. All right, next we are going to move on to Anthony Keys steps off. Nick Andreoli coming in from Prospect, Connecticut in New England region. 38 years old this season. Big swings here. I think he almost touched the rig at the top, but he does not. Moving into the big surfboards here. Looking a little unsteady there. Looks like his handwork and swinging is look better than his footwork there on surfboards. He's 38 years old, competed in 6 competitions and making his way into the sky hooks. The sky hooks are 2 big jumps, one there, one transition here, and then a big jump into a singular ring. Now, if athletes take too much momentum in there, they can swing that ring off. As you can see the ring sliding there onto the second ring. Now he only has 15 seconds left. He's got to keep going. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5. One big swing here. And he comes up just short. That'll take him into 6th place, Nick Andrioli. Next we have Matthew Riker. Matthew Riker is coming in from Port Richey, Florida, Southeast region. Coming in from the Southeast region at 33 years old. Port Richey, Florida, 4 competitions in season 10. We see him going off here onto the road flare balance through to the shelf grabs. Quick transitions here. Collects himself and completely goes through surfboards. Moving into the swinging door. On to the second swinging door into turnaround. Rocking through to the sky hooks, we see Matthew. Big swings here, one transition to get to the other side. Let's see if he does that, or he's just going to go from there. He does not make the transition. Big jump there. We have 32 seconds. He could take first place here if he finishes in the next 17 seconds. He needs to leave 13 seconds on the clock to take the lead from Tristan Poffenberger. One big swing here. It looks like he's not going to take first, but he might be able to take second. Oh, he tries to reach instead of jumping, and he knocks the obstacle away from him. 2. And he comes up just short. He almost finishes. It looks like on our screen he's not in 15th place. He is 1 point short, so we'll get that fixed soon.
Did you score that right?
We're going to get that changed. It should be 6 points. We just confirmed with the referee. That will get fixed soon. All right, next we have Danny Adair. Danny's coming in from Rochester, New York. From the Midwest region at 34 years old. He's competed in 2 competitions this year. All right, he's going to make his way through the turnaround into sky hooks. Going into sky hooks, he's going to make these first big jumps. We fixed the score down there. As you can see, Matthew Riker has moved his way into 3rd place, getting through 6 obstacles. A little bit faster than Gage Henry did at 45 seconds. He did 2 seconds faster. But now we have Danny Adair, which Danny's got to stop swinging circular and going front to back. Here he goes. And he makes that platform dismount. He has 18 seconds left. He's going to try to finish, but I don't know if he's going to have enough time. Looks like you need about 25 seconds to get through the dragon, but he might prove me wrong here. He's got to go. He's got to jump, and he's not going to do it. He's going to come up just short. He finishes, but he does not do it in enough time. That puts him at 7th place. Next, we have 29 years old coming in from Cary, North Carolina, just an hour away, southeast. John Helfenberger. Now, another thing to note is we have athletes from 13 different countries here represented in Greensboro, North Carolina. But I will say, for John, it must be nice to drive an hour to the competition rather than come from any of the 13 different countries that we have, that hours and hours of travel on end just to come to Worlds. But John has a quick hour drive. to here, Greensboro, North Carolina. From Cary, North Carolina, moving his way to the turnaround into sky hooks. These big jumps here. He also does not transition to the other side of sky hooks. Rather, he takes these big jumps. He has 36 seconds. He's doing really well on time here. He's got to get through these obstacles. If he does so in 13 seconds left on the clock, he will come into first. But he is just 10 seconds away. Oh, he makes a smooth transition. He could get first place here if he makes the transition. No, you have to go if you're going to get first place here, John. He looks like he's going to finish, but he's not going to do it for first place. That will move him into second place, finishing just a few seconds in front of Jeffrey. All of our finishers will move on to stage 2, but only 60% of the competitors will move on. All right, next we have Brian Luparillo. Brian's coming in from Boynton Beach, Florida, Southeast region at 24 years old. He has competed in 10 competitions this season. So staying busy throughout the year. We're going to see him working through the swinging doors. I believe that we have Flip Rodriguez here coaching him. Making his way on the sky hooks. He's doing decently well on time, but he's going to have to go if he wants to finish. He's going to have to turn up the speed here. Big jumps. Like I said, I think the time to watch out for is about 20 to 25 seconds. Working in order to get to from Dragon's Head and Dragon Wings to the finish. Let's see if he can do so in 10 seconds, and he falls just short. All right, Brian is stepping off the course, and next we have Ray Zhao. Ray Zhao started Ninja in 2020, coming in from New York, New York. Northeast region, 18 years old this season. He's just in the mail. And he comes up short. Oh no, he rushes the dismount on road flare and comes up just short and falls on the second obstacle. He looks at his coach in disbelief, but his coach tells him to keep going. He trains at New York City Ninja Academy and Warrior Factory, Syracuse, a student at Syracuse University majoring in forensic chemistry. Syracuse, he joined a club called Ottawan where he raised money and brings awareness for kids who's dealing with health problems. That's amazing, Ray. This past year in the OLP, Ottawan Leadership Program member, he helped lead the charge and raised $115,000 total for kids, Colaciano Children's Miracle Hospital. Now he wants the coaches and everyone in the Ninja community to be involved in this because he gets ready to be involved in the fall. If you want to be involved, follow Ottawan on Instagram to get updates on how to donate and what to do. Next year, he will be a general committee member. He looks discouraged, but to make it to this point is amazing, no matter the result. Christopher Cazares, we have from New Fairfield, Connecticut in the New England region at 25 years old. He's completed 3 competitions. Going through the surfboards with 55 seconds left into the swinging doors. Making that jump. onto the turnaround. Turnaround's a great way to gain about 3 feet, 4 feet of elevation so they can get into sky hooks. Moving into these big jumps and sky hooks, there's a couple ways you can go around it, but he, in fact, has to go around it. He falls a little bit short there going into Dragon Head anyway. All right, we have a fall on Dragon Head as well. All right, next we have Stefanos Kalakithas. Stefanos is coming in from Ridgefield, New Jersey, Northeast region at 28 years old. 3 competitions this season. It looks as if we have Jeffrey Hurtado on the sideline. He almost does a handstand there. We'll get that replay to you later. It looks like Jeffrey Hurtado is coaching him, making his way into the swinging doors, going into the turnaround, going into sky hooks. Sky hooks is going to be a big dismounting jump here. He does not switch the rings to the other side. That's probably a good idea, as they will not come off if you do so. 30 seconds left. He's got to get across the finish line in 17 seconds. But it looks as if athletes have needed about 20 seconds to get through Dragon Head at the quickest. But he's going to make the jump. 12 seconds left. He's got 10 seconds. It looks like he's going to finish, and he does. We're going to watch these replays. That moves him into 3rd place, just finishing a coming up at 20 years old, Southeast region from New Bern, North Carolina. He has competed in 7 competitions this season. He skips the last shelf grab altogether, moving in quickly to the swinging doors. Looks like he's going for time here. He's quickly into the turnaround through sky hooks. 50 seconds left. That's a great start for Adam. Adam is making his way into the 2nd jump. He slowed down a little bit here. I'm not sure what's going on. He had such fast pace at the first start, but now he slows down. 25 seconds left. He's going to need all 25 of those to get through Dragon Head. It looks as if he's collecting himself a little too much here, but he's wincing. Let's see if he can make this final 2 jumps. He hits his back on the backswing, and 2 seconds. He's got to hit that buzzer, and he comes up just short. That puts it. All right, we have Kevin Halper breathing on the podium. In and out, fist bump by the referee, and 3, 2, 1, go. Coming from Somers, New York, New England region, 24 years old this season. He has 6 Tier 1 competitions in Season 10 of the World Ninja League. Oh. Wait, is that a finish, or did he hit the ground? It looks as if he hit the ground, but we're going to have to review that.
Come on, Kevin. 40 seconds.
going into the Dragon Head. Now, like I said, I'm not sure if this round is going to count. It looks as if he hit the ground in the swinging doors. But we will review that and get back to you. So, Kevin Halper, now that will take him into first place, but I believe he hit the ground. We were waiting on... We are ordering a review on Kevin Halper going into the swinging doors because it looks as if his foot may have hit the ground, which would take that first place away from him. We are going to review that, waiting on a review now. We will get back to you later. As of right now, for this split second, we have Kevin Halper in first place, but that could quickly change depending on if his foot hits the ground on swinging doors. Now, lucky for you, you can hit the rewind button on that live stream and see it for yourself, probably as quick as we can here at the replay center. We are on that review for Kevin Halper, but we're going to get moving for Ernest Sanchez. Ernest Sanchez is competed in 2 competitions this year, coming in from Spring, Texas, South Central region, 31 years old. He loves moving with obstacles. Actually, he loves campusing movements, but does not enjoy as much moving obstacles. He struggles with those a little bit. We're going to see a few moving obstacles here. He is a lover of all things Sasuke. Been watching the sport since the beginning. Great Guitar Hero player, climber when not doing ninja. He trains out of Iron Sports in Houston. South Park fan, love going to concerts in his free time. Now, one thing to know, it says he loves climbing in his free time. That means his grip strength is going to be a step above. Should be, it usually is. But we're going to see it tested here. Looks like he's not making the best swings here going into that singular ring. I may have jinxed him on that grip strength, but it looks like I did not. But he only has 8 seconds left. Making good progress, but not quick enough, as time is going to run out now. All right, that moves him into 19th place. We'll see if that's good enough to get him on to stage 2. But next we have Pedro Roldan. Pedro is stepping up to the starting line. Big, deep breaths is a common factor here. Is the common denominator, big, deep breaths on the start line. Athletes are filling up those lungs, ready to exert everything they have. Now, one thing to keep in mind here, you know what's better than a 12-hour plane flight from another country is a 15-minute drive right here from Greensboro, North Carolina, coming in from Pedro Roldan. Pedro falls on the second obstacle. He's the second athlete that we've seen to do that. I'm afraid that might not be enough to get him to the second round. Stage 2, but let's see him finish here. He seems a little flustered here on the course and moving into sky hooks. We're going to keep watching these jumps. Going into that platform. Still doing a great job moving his way through the course. He's taking a hard fall, but he still gets up and keeps moving. Big swings here. I know, especially for Pedro, it's frustrating. All right, Tyler Dipple. Tyler is coming in from the New England region of Clinton, Massachusetts. Campusing movements are his most challenging obstacles, generating swing at his favorite obstacles. He started Ninja in 2015, so he's been at it for about 10 years. Looks like since he was 23 years old. Season 10 competitions, we have 8 in Tier 1. His coach is yelling, "Let's keep it moving." He's 33 years old and lives in Massachusetts, trains at Ultimate Obstacles, married, 3 kids, 6 years old, 3 years old, 2 months old. Looks like we're going to show you a replay there of that swinging door save. He has 6 years old, 3 years old, and 2 months old, been doing Ninja for a decade, 6-time competing at Worlds, and I'm a lead software engineer for a fantasy sports team at ESPN. That's a pretty cool job. You get to do fantasy sports for a living. Looks like he is an engineer there at ESPN. Now, with 3 kids, one being 2 months old, I'm sure this course is not the most challenging thing he's experienced in the past year. But it looks like he has 9 seconds. 9 seconds, 5, 4. He's got to go. He's got to dismount, go. And he does it with 0.7 seconds on the clock. He yells, "Finally." Has 7, so that will move him high into the leaderboard other than 14th. So don't worry about that. We're still reviewing Kevin Halper, so keep that in mind that first place may change as well. Now, moving on, we have Evan Mail. Ref says all set. We are getting started again with Evan Mail. Evan Mail has completed in 7 competitions this season. His favorite obstacle is generating swing, and his most challenging obstacle is moving with obstacles. He's from New Baltimore in the Midwest region. He's been Ninja fan for almost 20 years, and he's just recently started to compete. This is his first Worlds for competing. He's played tuba in both high school and in the university level. He got a bachelor's degree in business administration, concentrating in sports management. My all-time favorite ninja is Makoto Nagano. I believe that Nagano was on the original Ninja Warrior TV show, and I would love to shout out all my friends and family who are watching either in person or on the live stream. He says, "Hey, folks at home." Looks like Evan falls on the second obstacle, but he keeps moving on anyway. Kevin is going to make his way through the Dragon Head, big energy generating swings, and he falls just short. He's going to run and press the buzzer, but that may not be enough for Evan Mayo. We'll see later.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to whoever's out there, we're saying here in the background. We have Langdon Dinsdale, 39 years old this season, coming in from Clearmont, Florida, the southeast region. All right, we have 8 competitions from Langdon. Langdon Dinsdale, Clearmont, Florida, southeast region at 39 years old. All right, we're going into the shelf grab. All right, he's making his way through shelf grab into the surfboards here. He's going to get these swinging doors. He looks a little like he's a little cautious here, but he's moving through the course anyway, moving into the swinging doors. Into the elevating, the turnaround into sky hooks. Now, sky hooks, most competitors are not making that transition onto the other side of sky hook, but straight into that ring. He has 25 seconds. If my calculations are correct, it looks like 25 seconds is the time that you need to get through Dragon Head. He's a little behind that pace, so let's see if he can do it in 20. Making those big jumps. He's going to have to swing here if he's going to get it, and he doesn't. Yeah, that's going to take too much time off of him. 5 seconds left. He had to make that big first swing. He saves it, though. We have 1 second, but he's going to try to finish anyway. And he comes up just short, has to take a step back. But that's going to put him in 10th place. Should move him on to stage 2, if I had to guess. We have John Pine next. John Pine's coming in from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania in the Northeast region at 37 years old. He started Ninja in 2023. He is, I'm assuming, self-proclaimed himself as the Dad Jokes Ninja. We would love to hear a dad joke on the podium later if you get there, John. He's a father of 5 ninjas, American Ninja Warrior Season 17, ninja commentator for numerous regional and national ninja competitions. Looks like John might be coming for my job later. Performed stand-up comedy in Boston, Chicago, London, Vegas, and, best for last, Central Pennsylvania. All right, we have making tough work of swinging doors, building that momentum at 35 seconds. He's going to have to hustle here if he's going to finish. Going on earlier statistics, it looks like he's not going to finish, but he falls just short there. Looks like he was running out of time anyway. He's going to make his way into Dragon Head, going into the floating wing there, but he's wearing a shirt that says Pine Pack. That must be his fan group there. We're going to move on to Brent Vandenberg. Brent is coming in from Brantford, Canada. 18 years old this season. He is one of our athletes from the 13 different countries that we have here represented at the World Ninja League World Competition. Going into swinging doors, he is making quick time. Now, if he keeps this pace, little slip up there, but he makes it through. If he keeps this pace, he will most likely take first, but let's see if he can keep the pace. Making these big jumps onto the Dragon Head. Oh, and he falls just short. Brent Vandenberg does take 7th place due to that time. He was making great time, but falls just short on Dragon Head. But like I said, 7th place, still a good finish there. Has a good chance to take him on to stage 2, but we'll see. Austin Crown and Shield. Now, that is one of the coolest last names I've seen here at the World Ninja League Games. Crown and Shield is coming in from Fall River, Massachusetts in New England region. 29 years old, 5 Tier 1 competitions in Season 10. He is making his way through the shelf grabs onto the surfboards. Surfboards are light work for Crown and Shield. He has to work through the swinging doors on here to the second swinging door.
Easy access chalk bag that's sewn into the shorts and the pants. That's the slap chalk
turn around, makes a quick transition of that, which most athletes are doing. They are making their way into the first big jump, second big jump there. He lands it into the platform. 27 seconds he needs to go, especially if he's going to get in the top 3. It seems as if we are having a few finishers finish right at 1 second left on the clock. He's going to have to swing here just by a couple inches of his fingertips. We have 5 seconds. And he finishes. We're going to see that replay finish. That will put him into 4th place with a finish of a minute. Kukowski. Brian's coming in from Malton, New Jersey, Northeast region. 24 years old this season. 3 season 10 competitions. It looks as if he's wearing a Naruto shirt. Now, let's see if he can channel that into this course. I'm not even going to pretend like I know the first thing about Naruto or anything of that matter, but I do know that Naruto would probably get through this course pretty handily. Making his way into the sky hooks. Going into this big jump, he is making that transition on one side but not the other. That's a strategy. Going into the first ring. I think he realized he didn't have to make that transition to the second side. He's swinging in a circular motion. That is a dangerous place to be in. You see that singular motion, and that is what it'll cause. If you do not swing front to back, you will come up short. This is Brian Kukowski. All right, next we have Jamie Fry. Jamie Fry is coming in from Hockenson in the Northeast region. Now, this is one to take note of. This is a very interesting bio that we want to take note of. Jamie served on the United States Marine from 2004 to 2011. He got off active duty after surviving a month-long coma and has been inspired and obsessed with this sport along with both of his young kids since Season 5 of World Ninja League. Never gives up, and he loves the sport. It looks like Jamie is making the comeback of a lifetime, being in a coma for a month. Jamie has competed in 7 Season 10 competitions. He loves the challenge course format. His favorite obstacle is the generating swing. He is 38 years old. Even though he falls here on, it looks like stage 7, I would personally, and we would all like to thank Jamie Fry for his service in the United States Marines. We wish you the best moving forward. What a story coming in from Jamie Fry, being in a coma for a month. All right, now we have James Roush. James Roush coming in from Brooksville, Florida, in the U.S. Southeast region. 23 years old. 2 Tier 1 competitions in Season 10. Going into this platform, he tiptoes that. That was a good save there going into the surfboard. I hear the surfboard is supposed to be a tiptoe event anyway, so making the most of that going into the swinging doors. James is making his way through the turnaround with 35 seconds. He's going a little slow on time, but let's see if now is not the time to shake off your hands. You need to go if you're going to finish this course. James going into the big swings here onto the ring. Everyone's yelling for James, but he only has 17 seconds left and falls just short. Watch out for that ring as it falls.
Finish it up, baby. Team Dragonfish.
Oh, okay. It looks like we're ending stage 1 here. All right, next we have Anthony Maffetone. Anthony's coming in from Brooksville, Florida, southeast region at 30 years old. He's competed in 4 competitions, making his way through the shelf grabs into the surfboards, into the surfboard dismount. We have him going through the swinging doors here. He's going to make this dismount onto the swinging doors, using that momentum to take him through to the turnaround onto the sky hooks. Turnaround is going to be an easy transition into sky hooks, but here's where it gets harder, testing that grip string. He's making good time with 35 seconds left. We've covered this. Oh, good save there. We're going to show you that later. That was a great save. We're going to show you that on the replay. All right, he makes a big jump here with only 13 seconds left. Let's see if Anthony can make it. 5 seconds into Dragon Head and Dragon Wing. He makes that big jump. 1 second left, and he's going to run out of time. But we would like to show you that replay of that save here. Now that is going to end stage 1. We will, looks like, take a short break. We will come back in 10 minutes at 9:20. We'll get started with stage 2. Tune back in. We will see you in just 10 minutes. All right, welcome back. We are in wave 2 of the male adult stage 1. We have Ryan Labali, Rocky Hill, Connecticut, coming in from the New England region. He is a second grade bilingual teacher and a part-time coach at Windsor Ninja Academy. He also is currently pursuing his 6th year in educational leadership. Besides his focus on ninja, he also likes to work on distance running in the off season where he trains for marathons. So far, he's completed 2 marathons. He's married to his beautiful wife, Chelsea, who is a fellow coach and is supported in his pursuit of his ninja goals and all his goals in that matter. He makes that dismount going in. She always knows how to push me and stay by to be his best, and grateful for his friends in the sport who not only challenge him to be the best, but we see him running out of time here. He's going to have to make that jump, and he does not do that. Comes up just short. That puts him into 17th. As you can see, we still have Kevin Halper in the first. That is under review, as you can see by that UR. We are looking there to see if his foot touched the ground on the swinging doors, but we are moving along. We have Mark Roush. Mark is coming in from Martinsburg, West Virginia, in the Northeast region. Take me home, country roads, Mark. 34 years old, and he has competed 8 competitions going into surfboard. Going through the swinging doors, he's going to latch onto that second swinging door. Going into all right, we have Mark moving his way into the Dragon Wing. It looks like he dropped back here on obstacle number 7. Was going to keep moving on anyway. Yeah, it's. All right, now we have Mike Machalko. Mike Machalko is coming in from the Midwest region of Aliquippa, Pennsylvania. He has 2 competitions this season in season 10. He's 29 years old, quickly making his way into the swinging doors. Now, making his way in just a minute left. He's making great time, so if he can keep this up, he could take first if he finishes. We have going into the Dragon Head. Big swings here with 35 seconds. He has more than enough time. He might get first place here if he finishes with 13 seconds left on the clock. He's going to keep going. Big swings here. It looks like he's going to get first. He gets second just by 2 seconds. Now, now he's in second. Next we have Brandon Sanders. Brandon Sanders is coming in from the Southeast region, just an hour away in Durham, North Carolina. 28 years old for this season. He's competed in 2 competitions. making his way through the surfboards into the swinging door. He's working through the swinging door to the second door that's going to push him into the turnaround. That turnaround is going to take him straight up to the sky hooks, where he will have 2 big generating energy swings. We have one here, and we have the next one coming up right here. He's going to make these jumps, and he lands both of them. That cross-handed grip. 3 big jumps. He's going to make that last jump to the dismount, and he does so with 20 seconds left. He's got to go if he's going to finish. 20 to 25 seconds is about what you need starting on Dragon Head to finish. He's got to make this jump here, and he does. Big kick, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And he comes up just short. He runs out of time. Coming in from Hillsborough, North Carolina. All these North Carolina guys coming in here. Just short drives away from here in Greensboro. 36 years old this season from the Southeast region. 6 competitions in season 10. He's making his way through shelf grab into the platform, going into the surfboards, wrong board. Moving your way through the rotating door, we have the turnaround into sky hooks. The sky hooks, we're going to have 3 big energy generating swings here, putting all your body weight into that first, second swing, and here's a dismount. We have Dragon Head, 30 seconds. He's making great time. He could finish here if he keeps going. Now he's going to have to dismount right here on that first swing back, and he does so. Athletes are learning from one another. 15 seconds left. We could get our 5th finisher here, and it looks like we're going to. Just one more jump with 7 seconds. Takes a little more swing, and he finishes. Now, James Rutherford, it shows. We have Charles Lynch here, moving in from Halifax, Massachusetts, in the New England region. 25 years old this season, coming for 1 competition in season 10. He's moving his way through the surfboards, going into swinging door.
Last dude's a point short. He finished in the 6.
Falls just off the side, just short of the turnarounds, but he's going to keep going anyway. Comes up just short there as well. He's going to get his practice in just in case he does move on to stage 2. All 3 stages should take place today on our final day here of the World Ninja League competition at the World Championship. So athletes have a full day of stage competition through stage 1, stage 2, and Eleron Den David. He's coming in from the Israel region. His hometown of Yavne, 19 years old. Going into the shelf grab. All right, moving into the swinging door, we have the connecting obstacle going into the swinging door there. Oh, he used that pillar, but that is legal. It is not excessive contact with that pillar. Going into the Big swings here, going in one more big dismount, and he got it. 36 seconds. He's making great time. He's grabbing chalk, which cost him a few seconds, but he's swinging here. One arm. That's a bold move there. Oh, he's looking solid here with 24 seconds left. He is looking solid, going with a one-arm approach. It cost him a couple seconds there. One big swing. He's only got 13 seconds now. It's not time to mess around. Moving in, 7 seconds, and he smacks the buzzer. That'll put him into 4th place for now at 1 minute and 9 seconds. Goes off. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go on this clock, starting Julian Duff, 32 years old, coming in from the northeast region of Windsor Mill, Maryland. He's competed in 4 competitions this year, moving in through the shelf grab onto the second shelf. He's wasting a few seconds here on these back swings, but he's making his way through those steadily. Stumbles there a little bit on surfboard. Makes his way through, though, going into the swinging doors. The swinging doors can be a challenging obstacle. As I spoke that into existence, I apologize. It can be a challenging obstacle if they do not make that big jump in the middle to the swinging door on the right side. Big energy generating swings here into the sky hooks. We have Julian Duff making his way to the next podium. He's going to try to complete out, even though he failed on the 4th obstacle, it seems. That is where you see that 3 beside his name. As if you look at the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, you see Julian Duff. Then you see where he's from. On the live count, but then you see the number 3. That is the obstacle that he completed successfully. Nicholas Rizzo is from the New England region of Rensselaer, New York. 18 years old this season. Coming in with 4 competitions. He is making big swings here, wasting no time on the switchback. All right, next we have the turnaround going into sky hooks. He's making quick progress here. 53 seconds left. We could have a finisher here. If he does, he could be on the podium for his time. He has 30 seconds left. All right, he's making these last big swings. 24 seconds left. Let's see if he can finish. Stumbles here, 18 years old, moving into the Dragon Head. And it looks like he's going to finish at 3rd place.
Hey, Tyler. Hey. Have a
If you look, Kevin is now not in the top 14. He was in 1st place, but under video review, it looks like they ruled that his foot did hit the ground. He moved in. Now we have Mike Machako in 1st place, finishing in 51 seconds. Right now we have Bradley Collins on the course, Midwest region, Cincinnati, Ohio, at 25 years old with 3 competitions in season 10. He almost fell there. That is a good save from him. We'll have to look at that later in the video review. Now he's swinging side to side, which is a tough thing to correct. but we will see if he can correct it, swinging back to forward, and he makes that jump. 27 seconds left. He needs at least 20 seconds to get through Dragon Head. I do not know if he has time to grab chalk, but he does anyway. Going in, 15 seconds left. This will be the fastest time that we've seen someone get through Dragon Head, but he may still be able to do it. 10 seconds left. He's going to have to swing here to reach it. Yep, 5 seconds left. I do not think he's going to have enough time. All right, next we have Brandon Thomas, 20 years old in the Southeast region, coming in from Fuquay-Varina, North Carolina, excuse me. 3 season 10 competitions thus far with a minute left to go. All right, moving his way into Dragon Wing. He is making amazing time. This will be our first place finisher if he's able to finish with 40 seconds left. Can he finish? And he does so in great fashion. We're going to look at that replay. That takes Brandon Thomas into first place. We would have Maxwell Akeley. Now, Maxwell Akeley seems to be sitting down back there. He is moving up, holding up a jersey. He threw his phone off to the side to start the competition. Now is not the time to get on your phone, and I think he realized that. Going into the start, he is coming in from Batavia, New York, Midwest region, 25 years old. He is flying through this course. When you fly this fast, it's easy to make a simple mistake, but he doesn't look to do so thus far. He's moving into sky hooks. I think he's going to try to challenge Brandon Thomas's time of 39 seconds. Moving into the Dragon Head. He's going to try. He's going to go here. On the one reload and back swing. Big jumps here. Oh, and he makes a misstep there, trying one-handed. Locked in one hand and finishes there, and he falls. We're going to have to show you that again. Coming in at second place is Maxwell Akeley. Here we see Thomas Hunt. Thomas Hunt's coming in from, looks like Milton, Vermont, New England region, 40 years old. Now he's close to competing in the Masters division, but he can compete in the adult. Oh. That is a save right there coming from Thomas Hunt. He almost falls on surfboard, but he does not. He takes a collection right there. We're going to watch that again. Moving into the swinging doors here. Now he is going a little bit slower than the pace he needs to be going, but we will see going into the turnaround into sky hooks. Our next competitor lies in weight of Thomas Hunt. Thomas is making these big swings. That is a great jump there, but sadly he is running out of time with 14 seconds left. He's giving out, it seems like. He's going to run out just short there, but we're going to show you some replays from Thomas To Anson Kemp. We have Anson generating swing as his favorite obstacle. He's coming in from the North Central region, Chicago, Illinois. Generating swing, favorite obstacle, 2025, starting Ninja. So that means he just started this year. Starting this year. All right, so it looks like on the surfboards right there for Thomas Hunt, we have a video review because he did save himself with his hands on the surfboard, which are a feet-only obstacle. It looks like they're going to take that away from him there and make him a fail on the surfboards. All right, next we have Anson Kemp coming in from Chicago, Illinois. We have on the shelf grabs. Looks like he's doing pull-ups here on the shelf grab, moving into the swinging door. Now, did he swing that the wrong way? No, he does swing it the right way. The other door is the one that swings to the left. He's going to load it in with his body weight to the left. He's making a slow pace here, but he's still trying to get through. Oh! And he makes his way into sky hooks. And he falls just short there. It looks like the color coordinating combo for Anson Kemp is on point. Even in his profile picture, he matches the bandana with the shorts or the shirt. All right, he's going to get his practice in here, but he runs out of time. Next, we have Logan Parmenter. Logan Parmenter is coming in from Cedar Park, Texas. U.S. South Central region, 22 years old this season. 3 Tier 1 competitions. So it looks like on that video review for Thomas Hunt, we have a correction. We actually are giving him the surfboards, even though his hand touched the obstacle. We are giving Thomas Hunt that surfboard completion. Logan Parmenter, Cedar Park, Texas, moving into the shelf grabs. The swinging doors here going into the turnaround. Turnaround's a good transition into the sky hooks. Gaining that about 3 block elevation. Moving into the first big jump out of 3, and he does not do so. Seems disappointed with that, but he moves on anyway. That's still going to put him in about place 31, so should be close to getting to stage 2. We'll see there later on that. All right, next we have Daniel. It's either Nargi or Nargai. Coming in from Boca Raton, Florida, Southeast region, 29 years old, and 4 competitions this season in Season 10. Welcome to Season 10 World Championships if you're just tuning in. We are going through the surfboards. He's making quick time of this course, moving in with 1 minute and 5 seconds left. He is at a very quick pace going in through turnaround. Takes his composure after the turnaround doors. We have the sky hooks here going into the third big jump. Now we all have to do is dismount. 45 seconds left as we go into Dragon Head is a very good time. Looks very confident, very strong, and looks as if he is going to finish. Oh, and he just falls short. His grip gave just out, but due to his fast time, he gets 13th place, which should put him on to the next. All right, we have Daniel stepping off. Next, we have Derek Bierschwell. We have Derek moving in from Narberth, Pennsylvania, 19 years old this season, 2 competitions in season 10. Now, I will say we have athletes competing anywhere from 2 to 30 competitions in one season. So Derek has 2 under his belt this season. Now, some may say that's not enough. Some may say that 30 is too much, but we will see when it comes down to stage 2, stage 3, what benefits the athletes the most. And it could have nothing to do with the amount of competitions they compete in. But as you can see, the more fatigue your body goes under, the more accident prone and injury prone. And we get a finish from Derek. We get a finish from Derek from Narberth, Pennsylvania. We have Gray Jarbo. Gray Jarbo coming in from Medfield, Massachusetts in the New England division, 18 years old, so just in the adult division here. We've seen anywhere from 40-year-olds to 18-year-olds in this division. Through the surfboards. He has 22 competitions this season, so he's making his way around to the different competitions. Through turnaround into sky hooks. He takes a breather right there before sky hooks. 3 big jumps there. 1, 2 here. And then a dismounting hook. Big 3 jump here. And he gets it. Let's see if he can get that swing. He's swinging in circles. That's a dangerous place to be. You want to swing front to back, not in a circle. He's trying to get himself composed. As you can see, if he would dismount now, he would go to the corner of the platform, and he does not want to do that, so he corrects and goes in the middle, going into Dragon Head. Oh, and he comes up just short on Dragon Head, putting him into 28th position. We will take 60% of our competitors here today into stage 2 with us. Daniel Buckholes, possibly, coming in from Galesburg, Midwest region, 23 years old, 7 competitions under his wing this year. Shelf grabs are looking to be an obstacle that most athletes are getting past going into surfboard, but as we discussed earlier in Wave 1, the first 4 obstacles being road flare, balance, shelf grab, surfboard, and swinging doors, a lot of athletes are making them through them, but they will fatigue you enough to where sky hooks and dragon wings are too challenging for their grip strength. So this course wears you down, and to add insult to injury, he gets hit by the ring on the way down. Moving in So he's falling on that obstacle. All right, Jonathan Shrimp here from Germantown, Maryland in the Northeast region. 9 competitions this season in season 10, 38 years old this season. He is behind pace a little bit, but with 50 seconds left, he's going to have to kick into another gear here. As you can see, these extra swings that these athletes are taking are just taking seconds and adding them onto their time, which is a dangerous thing if they want to finish this course. Every extra swing adds about 3 seconds to a time, which for athletes finishing in just a second left, you do not have that 3 seconds to spare. We did not have a failure yet, but like I said, 10 seconds left. He's going to run out of time here before he gets to the next obstacle. That is in 47th, I think, right now. Wyatt Dietzel up next. We're going to change this run info stamp for you here from Jonathan Shrimp to Wyatt. Here we go. Wyatt Dietzel coming in from Overland Parks in the Heartland region. 18 years old this season. Coming in from one competition this season, competing at Worlds. He's 18 years old, and he is trying to set a time record, it looks here. He's making quick work of the first 3 obstacles, but he needs to pay attention of his form. Moving through the turnaround, almost off to the side, going into sky hooks. He's going to have 3 big jumps here, 1, 2, and his third one coming here without hesitation, moving into Dragon Head, 45 seconds. This could be a time record here. He looks as if he is going for the time, well equipped for this course and what it has for him. He's going to finish, and that is going to put him into second place with the big finish here. We will see him on in stage 2. We're excited to see more backflips from him today. Next we have Kane Casillas. Kane is 23 years old in Southeast region, coming in from High Point, North Carolina, just a 15-minute drive away from Greensboro. So his bio, he says, subscribe to my YouTube channel, which is my name, so it's on the screen and easy for you to look up and type. Kane Casillas. I'm coming off an elbow injury, which I just got cleared from a week ago. Hawaii represent, level up, and go to gym. Shout out Calypso and my wife, Sasha, too. I guess, love you, too. I don't know if I would put I guess behind shout out to my wife, but he does so. He's making good time here, 25 seconds left. All right, moving in. And he finishes. He bows to his coach here. That'll put him into 5th place with 57 seconds. Arfir Jakubowicz coming in from Rishon LeZion, Israel, coming in from the Israel division. I finished Ninja, says Ophir. I finished Ninja second in adults division in the latest Israeli league and completed turbo rolls of last year's Worlds in the Ninja Elite division and fell on the swords. I am an athletic trainer, student, and Ninja coach for 5 years and have about 30 athletes that are competing in Worlds, and I also enjoy building obstacles myself. I'm dedicating my runs of this Worlds year my friend Rory Strugo, who died in a surfing accident in early April. We miss you, brother. Now, Ophir is coming in from Israel. We have 13 different countries competing here in Worlds, Israel being one of them. We keep in mind what Israel's going through right now and what these athletes might be facing mentally, as well as what they are facing physically here in the World Ninja Competition. So that is something to keep in mind. But Ophir is making quick work of this. 20 seconds left. Let's see if he can do this final dismount for a finish. And he smacks it about 7 times for good luck, and he competes. Ophir. Nice to see the kids divisions. What you see is you see the kids divisions being coached by the grown adults like Ophir, and then you see now Monday it's time for the coaches to compete, and it's time for the adult male division being taken off by Charlie Stonehill here. Charlie's coming in from South Elgin, Illinois, North Central region, 35 years old. 3 competitions this season.
Woo-hoo, Tyler. Thank you, everyone. Keep up the great work. Thank you to our sponsors.
Going through surfboards. He's taking his time through surfboards, being very cautious. Moving in through the swinging doors.
for being the obstacle sponsor. All the amazing obstacles can be purchased at their booth or online at DGS.
Into the turnaround, which is an elevation gain in order to get to sky hooks. Charlie is still going strong. He's going to try to make these big energy swings here. And he does the first one. It's 1 out of 3. Second one here into the singular ring, and he comes up just short. So that's a fall on the 5th obstacle. All right, next up we have Joseph Van Hooft. Joseph's favorite obstacle is from generating swings, and the most challenging is moving with the obstacle. He's coming in from Columbus, Ohio, Midwest region, 28 years old this season, 11 season, 10 competition. Moving into the shelf grab. 2022, he started Ninja. Just 3 years later, he's here at Worlds, making his way through Worlds and into the swing that goes into the swinging doors 2. All right, now we're gonna do the turn around into sky hooks. Three big jumps here. He's already completed 1. He's going to go into 2 here, which is a singular ring grab. His hands are going to be put together there, and he falls just short. Now here's another coach up next that we see a lot on the course, coaching young students, but now it looks like he's running. Big jumps here for Jack Tudrin. Jack Tudrin looks hype. He's ready to go. He's got his AirPod in. I wonder what's going in those ears as he runs. Tier 1 competitions this season, coming in from East Longmeadow, Massachusetts, New England region, 18 years old this season. Now, I think you, with me and everyone else sitting at the table with me, would love to know what is being played through those AirPods. Moving in to the swinging door 2, going into the slowly rotating swinging door into the sky hooks. Three big jumps here into sky hooks. He's going to hit that ring with both hands. He's going to dismount here going into Dragon Head. Dragon Head, the fastest we've seen someone complete Dragon Head is about 20 seconds. He can go back on the starting platform if he falls, but he only has 10 seconds left, so he's going to have to dismount now. Yes, he does so. 5 seconds. He's yelling, "Come on." He's only got 3 seconds, and he's going to run out of time. 23 position. 2 hands up. Good showing by Jack. Evan White. We have Evan White coming in from the New England region from Plymouth, Massachusetts. He is 20 years old this season. Started Ninja 4 years ago in 2021. His coach standing by his side with a chalk bag, ready to replace the chalk on his hands when he needs it. Starting at 1 minute and 15 seconds, we're going to see that time count down gradually, but the pace that we've seen is you need to get to Dragon Head with at least 20 seconds left on the clock, because to get from Dragon Head to the finish line, it's going to take at least 20 seconds. If we look here, we'll just show you. Dragon Head is being fixed right now. So in that platform at Dragon Head, you need about 20 seconds to get through Dragon Head into the finish line. So let's see if he can make that pace. Plymouth, Massachusetts, New England region. Making his way through surfboards onto the swinging door. Now, that swing in the middle is not an obstacle itself, but it is a part of the complete obstacle, which is swinging doors. Through turnaround onto the sky hooks. All right, one big swing here and a dismount. Looks like he failed on the 4th obstacle, which is the swinging doors, but he completes the course despite falling on the swinging doors. It looks like the initial call for Evan White on the swinging doors, it looks like the initial call was foot out, foot fault. But we're going to look at that replay to see if his foot was actually touched the ground. He completed the course anyway. It looks like he did touch the ground possibly, but that is going to be under review. Next, we have, at 39 years old, making his way to the starting line. Fist bumps the refs. That's always a good way to start your round. Neil Parker 13 Tier 1 competitions this season, coming in from Reading, Connecticut, New England region, 39 years old. Neil was only carrying the chalk for his daughter, Poppy Parker, competing in the mature kids division, but somehow ended up on the starting line. Neil's already 40 and can't wait to join the mature adults in the Masters division next year. Neil only started Ninja 8 months ago and realized early on this wasn't the smartest decision that he's ever made. His favorite obstacles are the generating swing. He is making quick work here, 43 seconds left. Now, as we can see, families in Ninja also Ninja together usually. So it looks like Neil got into it because of his daughter, who competes in Ninja as well. He is through 5 obstacles. Moving on. Actually, excuse me, he's through 6 obstacles, I believe. That should be changed. I believe he got through 6 obstacles, but we will review that and see later. Next, from France, we have Maxime Desportes coming in from Nort-sur-André, France. He is in the France region in Europe, 19 years old this season. He is flying through this course so far, but speed is the challenge here, but that also can make you make mistakes. So Maxime is coming in from France, which is one of the 13 countries represented here in the Ninja World competition in Greensboro, North Carolina. He's moving into that 3rd big jump here, and he makes it. The crowd is yelling with every jump. He is moving into the platform into Dragon Head. Like I said, you need about at least 20 seconds to get through Dragon Head, but he seems to be doing it with 25. Let's see if he can continue to make. He's got plenty of time. He's got to make 2 final jumps. It looks like he's going to finish here, but what place will the time put him in? He hits it. That is quite the celebration there. We're going to look at that celebration. Next athlete we have is Andrew Barton, coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the Steel City, Midwest region, 25 years old, competed in 3 competitions in Tier 1, Season 10. Going through surfboards, he's making light work of this. Minute to go. Took a little bit of time onto the shelf grabs, but he makes his way through turnaround into sky hooks, sorry. Moving in from sky hooks, there's 3 jumps. He's already made the first one. Here's the second one, and then he's going to go into the 3rd jump, which will lead to a dismount. That was a nice jump there from Andrew. He has about 30 seconds left. Mind you, I said, and I stand by, that you need about 20 seconds to get through Dragon Head, which that is what he's at right now, and it looks like time is going to be a problem. He's having a hard time transitioning. Has 13 seconds left. Let's see if my 20-second marker stands true, and we are not going to find out. He falls just on that swing. All right, as you can see, our leaderboard, Brandon Thomas, Wyatt Dietzel, and Maxwell Ackley, top 3 right now. Jamar Mariag is coming in from the Canada region, from Brampton, 24 years old, excuse me. Competed in 3 competitions. The backwards hat going through. Stabilized himself into the surfboards. A minute left, going into the swinging doors, onto the swing, through the second swinging door. And that dismount is successful, going into the turnaround, which leads to sky hooks. Second big jump here into the singular ring, two-handed grab, and he makes that. All smiles from Denmark.
Attention. Masters female discipline circuit wrapping up. Last call.
He's swinging circular, which is dangerous. He gets it corrected back to front to back. He's going to have to dismount here if he wants to finish. That was a good save there. Looks like he's going to finish here if he... 5 seconds, 3. No, he's got to swing off. He's got to go. All right. And as you can see there, all smiles. .4 seconds left on the clock. Joshua Pina, Midwest region, Dayton, Ohio. 31 years old this season. He loves climbing, moving on all 4 limbs. He finds challenging moving with obstacles. Working as a certified pharmacy tech in a hospital in Ohio, was on American Ninja Warrior in 2021. His first time in Worlds since 2021 due to injury. Last year in a family emergency in 2023. Loved to spend time with his niece, thankful for God, his parents, 2 sisters, brother-in-law, peers at his church in Dayton, Ohio, when not doing ninja, he loves to play baseball and doing camera for Sunday service at his Christian Life Center. That's great for Joshua. Oh, he comes up just short again. We have Fabian Mayer. Fabian is coming in. I'm going to try my best here on this hometown, but it looks like he's from Seawalchen, Arbisterich, possibly. Going through the surfboards into the swinging doors. Through the swinging doors, through turnaround, onto the sky hooks. Now the sky hooks, 3 big generating energy swings. He's gotten through 2 of them. It looks like where he is from is in Austria. We could possibly be wrong on that, but that's what we look to in our information. Dragon Head, we talked about that 20-second mark. It looks like you need 20 seconds, and we will see that here. 13 seconds left. See if he can make this dismount and finish. 8 seconds. That 20-second marker stands to be consistent. That took him about 17 seconds, but he finishes anyway. Fabian ends in 14th place there. There's our leaderboard for you to see. Luke is coming in from Saco, New England division. 20 years old this season, 7 competitions. His coach yelling 1 and done. So it looks like he's not going to try to swing here. Yeah, he does take a swing. I wonder what his coach meant by 1 and done, but he moves into swinging doors, going into the swing in the middle. Now, mind you that is a transition. That is not an obstacle itself, because there's another swinging door waiting there on the side. Three big generating swings here. 1, 2 coming up, and 3. 3 big jumps. Dragon Head, he has about 25 seconds. As we can see last time, about 17 to 20 seconds is possible. 17 seconds left. Moving in. He looks like he's going to finish here. Moving into 10th place. And next we have Jacob Gatlin, Westminster, Maryland, 26 years old, Northeast Region competitor from Maryland there. And we see season 10 competitions, he has 2. But he's going to make his way through the shelf grab. Through the surfboards onto the swinging doors. He's making his way through the turnaround onto the sky hooks. On his second jump here into the third. Almost slipped up there, but saves it. Third big jump. Dismount coming here and going into Dragon Head. He has about 24 seconds. He's going to have to get rolling if he wants to finish. 19 seconds. This will be a close finish with about, I'm going to predict it at 4 seconds left on the clock if he finishes. But let's see what I know. And I was wrong. 2.5 seconds left on the clock. Actually, 1.2. A finisher, nevertheless, 18 position. Brandon Anderson coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina, just about an hour away. Southeast region, 28 years old, 5 season 10 competitions. Moving in through the swinging doors into the transition swing. He's making light work. Those feet came awfully close right there, but he does not get called down. Moving in to the next obstacle, which is the key sky hooks. Big swings here. He's doing great on time so far if he wants to finish, but if he's worried about the podium, I think he's going a little slow for that. Now those circular swings, he's all over the place with his kicks. Circular swings are the enemy on these rings. Moving into the Dragon Head. He has 11 seconds. It looks like he's going to have a little too much course to go for a timely finish, but he comes up just short. 35 position for Brandon. Lillian Muguet is one of our international competitors coming in from France. Dijon Bourgogne, 24 years old, 2 competitions this season. Makes his way through. It looks like he's going quickly through this course. Looks like he's going for time. Making his way through the transition swing. He is doing great on time at just a minute left. It looks like he could be going for a timely finish here. One big swing into this second jump. Third jump here is going to be dismounting that ring onto the next hook. He does that. He's going to dismount 43 seconds. He's got plenty of time to finish, but it looks like he is going for time. One big reload there and a transition. He makes the reach and he's going to dismount with 25 seconds left to go. That is going to put him into 5th place. Congratulations there. Our second to last competitor here in wave 2. We have 1 minute 15 seconds. Apparently Leo's shirt says he is the dyslexic ninja. Leo's coming in from Houston, Texas, South Central region, 18 years old, and has competed in 6 competitions this year. All right, next we have the swinging doors going into that transition swing there. Moving on through the turnaround into sky hooks. I would love to see a back glimpse of what his shirt says eventually. I see the dyslexic ninja on the front of his shirt, but the back is still a question. We'll see as he finishes here. 20 seconds left. This is about the amount of time he needs to see. Moving up to that final dismount. Big reach here. 7 seconds left. It looks as Jacob Burrow is our final competitor here, coming in, 19 years old, southeast region of Florida, Lake Worth, 11 competitions this season. Moving in, Jacob Burrow is making his way through the shelf grabs pretty easily through surfboards. He's making great time here. Oh, and he falls just short on the transition swing. The transition swing in between the rotating doors is going to take him down on this one. That was a different approach to the rings that we haven't seen in this division, but we just saw it there. Moving in, this big jump here. He has about 20 or 30 seconds left on his original timer, but he is down on the swinging doors at 68th position. We'll see if that gets him through. I'm not sure if that is going to get him through, but we'll see. He's going to finish this course anyway. Big swings here to the platform, but he is going to go down. Now, we will see you later for stage 2. Here's our leaderboard. Moving in, we have Brandon Thomas, Wyatt Dietzel, and Maxwell Akeley, followed by the 4 through 14 names over here. But we will be moving on to stage 2 later in the day. We will see you then. Stay tuned for the adult male division. We've had fun. We hope you have too. We will see you later.
Has this ever happened to you? Where's my chalk bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slime chalks. You take the chalk ball, put Put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your truck. Slap trucks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slap Talks.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
Want to train like a pro? DGS Ninja has you covered with obstacles designed by top athletes. Kevin Carbone, Matt Bradley, Tom Alberti, and Brett Sims. Whether you're dialing in your technique at the gym or training at home, DGS Ninja equipment is built for performance, durability, and safety. Train with confidence. Train with DGS Ninja. Find obstacles, rigs, mats, and more on dgsninja.com. DGS Ninja has you covered with obstacles designed by top athletes. Kevin Carbone, Matt Bradley, Tom Alberti, and Brett Sims. Whether you're dialing in your technique at the gym or training at home, DGS Ninja equipment is built for performance, durability, and safety. Train with confidence. Train with DGS Ninja. Find obstacles, rigs, mats, and more on dgsninja.com.
All right, everyone, we are back. I would like to make a quick correction from earlier. I said there was the last stage. There's actually 2 more stages or waves in this division. We have Calvin Tran coming up. Calvin Tran's making his way onto the course. He is from Overland Park, the Heartland region, 30. He's 30 years old. Generating swings is most challenging. Campus movements are his favorite obstacles. He loves the full course format. We are excited for this wave of 40 athletes here moving into the shelf, through the shelf grab, through the surfboards and the swinging doors, turnarounds. And now we are at the Skyhooks. Skyhooks has 3 big jumps here. He's swinging sideways, but he makes the save. 17 seconds. Now, our time is about 17 seconds to get through Dragon Head. He's going to be cutting it extremely close. He's going to have to make this jump. 5 seconds. He's going to make a smooth transition here, like that. Oh, and he falls just short. Just runs out of time. We're going to watch that again. An awesome showing from Calvin Tran. We have Adam Malky. Adam Malky's coming in from Ra'anana Devorah, Israel. He's one of our athletes from Israel. 13 countries represented here, and Israel's one of them. Adam is making his way quickly through the course, through the surfboards, onto the swinging doors. 1 minute to the swinging door. Onto that rest platform, into turnaround through sky hooks. Going into sky hooks, he grabs sky hooks. There's going to be 3 big jumps here. 1, 2, and here's the third one, and then the dismount. We have plenty of time here, 40 seconds. He's making a great showing. I don't think he's going to get first, but it looks like he is going to get pretty close to the top of the leaderboard here if he finishes. Make the buzzer here at 22 seconds. Very carefully getting that buzzer. That puts him into 6th place. We can see here in this. We're going to go to our next athlete, which is Jonathan Keys. New England region, Bridgewater, Massachusetts, coming at 25 years old. 4 competitions this season. Jonathan is making his way into the swinging doors, into the rope swing. Now, I have mentioned, I'm sorry if you hear me repeat, but for the new viewers, the rope swing is a transition obstacle. It is not an obstacle in itself, but is a way to transition from swinging doors 1 to swinging doors 2. We have sky hooks here. That first big jump, second one coming here into the singular ring. He's going to grab that and going into the last and final hook and dismount. He has 30 seconds left. He's pushing it a little bit close, but we're going to say he's going to have about 6 seconds to spare if he stays on track. If he finishes the course, he's going to hit this swing here. Let's see if we are correct on that 6-second calculation, just so we can commentate effectively from now on. He's going to have 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 4.5 seconds left, and he's celebrating there at the end. He is very excited there. On to the next athlete. Congratulations, Jonathan Keys there in 17th. Finishing, moving on to stage 2. Bryce Jasper is going to come in to the shelves. 39 years old, coming in from North Central region, from Plymouth. 4 competitions this season. So it looks like he fell on the second obstacle, which is showing to be the shelf grab. But he's going to keep going. Athletes are allowed to keep going and keep competing. All right, next we have Heinrich Ranker. We're waiting for that graphic to pop up on that run info. We see it there. Sorry. We're waiting on a ruling here on the course.
Red Ninja, she said you say 26. Stage 2.
It looks like our next competitor is Hendrik Brinkar. He is one of our international competitors from France coming into the United States in Greensboro, North Carolina. He is from Orleans, Lorette, 25 years old, competed in 2 competitions this season. He's making his way swiftly into the shelf grab. Onto the surfboards and the swinging doors. Swinging doors is going to lead him into the swing that leads him into the second door. You got to enter 2 doors here by pushing your momentum to the right and to the left. Now he moves into sky hook through the turnaround, and he's going to make 3 big jumps here. We're going to try to see him make 3 big jumps. 1, 2 here that is going to grab a stationary singular ring that he's going to have to wrap his hands around the middle and make a jump with. It does come off that hook, and he makes the platform going into Dragon's Head. Dragon Head's going to lead into a rotating dragon wing. He's going to shoot off, and let's see if he makes that first swing and into the next. Now he makes that transition smoothly. He's moving to 29th, but something tells me he's going to move farther than that when he finishes here. That's going to move him in a finish of 1 minute 9 seconds. That is 6. Our top 3 continuing to be Thomas, Dietzel, and Ackley. Artie Milrick is from the Midwest region of Warren, Michigan, 27 years old, coming in for 2 competitions this season in season 10. He makes his way through the shelf grabs. Through the swinging door number 1. Now, in this broadcast, you will hear me say swinging door 1, swinging door 2, but that does not mean it's 2 separate obstacles. That means there are 2 swinging doors in the 1 obstacle with a transition rope swing in the middle. Going into the singular ring grab, going into that 3rd jump, finally dismounting. 28 seconds left. We see that he's right around that 20-second mark, so he's going to have about 3 or 4 seconds to spare, most likely. He might even have more than that. And he has about moves him into 15th place. Now we have Jorge Amarez Lopez, 36 years old, coming in from the southeast region, Miramar, Florida. His coach counts him down. 6 Tier 1 competitions this season. He is moving quickly through this course into the swinging doors with a minute to go into the swinging doors. Swinging door 2, he's going to go into the turnaround, into the key sky hooks. Oh, he makes a misstep there. Costs him a little bit of time. Still can finish in timely fashion, though. Moving in through sky hooks easily. And there we go, moving into Dragon Head and Dragon Wings. Now you'll see 2 Dragon Heads here. One swinging on now is Jorge. Then we will see, a quick transition. 20 seconds left. He's got more than enough time. He's going to finish. Armas Lopez in the finish for 9th place, 1 minute and 1 second. City Ninja. Iron City Ninja. I'm wondering if Murraysville, Pennsylvania is the Iron City, as Pittsburgh is the Steel City. More on that later, I hope. From Iron City Ninja in Pittsburgh. Oh, so maybe possibly not. Iron City Ninja is in Pittsburgh, the Steel City. His son also competing in Mature Kids Male. Has been doing Ninja for 5 years and completing for 4 years. He has 4 children, 1 daughter and 3 sons, and a 4th son due in October. Congratulations, Alexander. He's an incredible, supporting, amazing wife. He comes down here on the 7th obstacle, it looks like, which is the sky hooks, but he keeps going. Great job, Alexander. He's 35 years old from Murraysville, Pennsylvania. All right, next it looks like we have a younger athlete on the track, 20 years old, northeast region of Hillsborough, New Jersey, is Kyle Rear. He's 21 years old now. He competed 20 years old this season, incoming senior at Rider University, trains at Next Level Ninja, 3-time World Ninja League finalist, 2-time Premier Series competitor, 15 total podiums, top 15 in adult vision in the last 3 years. He is from the Northeast region. He started Ninja in 2018, his favorite format. He ended up falling there at the rotating doors, swinging doors. Moving into Dragon Head now. All right, he's going to keep going, and he's going to hit the buzzer here, but he did fall on that 4th obstacle, which is the swinging doors. But we move on to our next competitor, which is Chad Kahn. Chad is coming in from the southeast region of Thomasville, North Carolina. He has competed for 8 competitions this season. He is 40 years old. He's making his way quickly through the swinging doors onto the turnaround, which is going to elevate him into sky hooks. That first big jump here. We have a singular ring there. He's going to make his way through that. Competing at 40 years old, he could be qualified for the Masters division, it seems like. But he is here in the adult male league, so he is athletes anywhere from 18 to 39 to 40. But he is proving to be hanging in there with the young kids today in the adult male division. He's going to make that jump, and he's going to look like he's going to finish with a swift finish at 15th place, 1 minute and 4 seconds. Great. We have Matthew Nimry. Matthew is coming from College Station, Texas, South Central U.S. region, 20 years old, competing in 5 competitions. Matthew is making his way through the shelf grab onto surfboards, through the swinging doors, onto the second swinging door, through turnaround, elevating into the sky hook. Sky hooks is going to lead him into Dragon's Head. He's making great time here. 46 seconds left. He's going to make his way. Buddy is swinging circular. He needs to switch that into swinging front to back. He's going to make that transition into Dragon Head. He's got plenty of time to finish here at 35 seconds left. Let's see what he's got here. If he takes an extra swing, which he does, and he's going to dismount with 20 seconds left, and that puts him into 7th place. 7th place for Matthew Nemery at 53 seconds, 0.65 for Matthew Nemery. All right, right now on the course we have Ryan Ripley from Troy in the Heartland region, 36 years old, 2 competitions this season. He's making quick work through the swinging doors. Oh, he didn't get enough momentum through that door. He's going to have to load it up to the right side, make that transition. Now this next swinging door, he's going to have to load it up through the left side. He's going to do so into the turnaround, gaining that elevation into Skyhook. Skyhook's going to lead him into 3 different jumps. That's 1 big jump. Second one's going to come here into a singular ring, which he's going to grab in the middle with 2 hands. That third jump's going to come here and then to a dismount. He has 32 seconds left. He's going to move into a dismount to go into Dragon Head. Now he doesn't have his swing under control. He's moving into a circular and he's having trouble correcting it. Oh no, he's stuck on this swing. Trying to correct it. He's having trouble doing so. He should be able to dismount there. He only has 5 seconds left though. Those swings really cost him there. That is the importance to swing front to back. That is going to put him in 52nd. That is why you have to control those swings. Control those swings, ladies and gentlemen. If you swing circular, that is going to make it harder for you to dismount. Next up, we have Trent Morris. Trent Morris is stepping in to the starting line from the New England region. 21 years old, 6 competitions this season. Looks like we are speaking to the ref about a decision here. We're going to make sure that's squared away before we go on to Trent. Trent's waiting, as you can see, on the starting line, talking through the moves with his coach, getting chalk, prepping up. Referee's making his way over to the starting line, so we should get started soon. Here we have the call is 3, 2, 1. And we're going to get going here with Trent Morris coming in from the New England region. Going into shelf grab. He's going to grab shelf grab and dismount onto the swinging doors. Surfboard, into the swinging doors, into the rope swing that leads him into swinging doors 2. He's going to load that into the left side into the turnaround. Turnaround is just a transition obstacle. Not sure if I've seen many people fail on turnaround, but it is an obstacle that is a transition into the next, which gives elevation. That elevation is going to lead him into Skyhook. Skyhook's going to lead to 3 jumps and a dismount onto the Dragon Head. Dragon Head's going to lead him into Dragon Wing. All things having to do with dragons are going to be one obstacle. Dragon Head, Dragon Wing, swing, and then another Dragon Head here. And we are going to dismount with 16 seconds. And we push the button at number 9. 9th place for Trent Morris at 58 seconds, .45. Impressive showing from him. Now The crowd is quickly shifting their attention to the starting line for Laurent Maurice. Laurent Maurice is coming in from Nantes Pays de la Loire, France, 19 years old this season. 3 competitions this season. 1 and go for our competitor from France. He is making quick work of the shelf grab. He is into the swinging doors with just 1 minute and 5 seconds left, which is a great start. Oh, no, he kicks the door. Oh, but he makes the save. That is a quick save right there. Moving in, we're going to watch that replay later. That is gold live stream right there. Moving into the sky hooks. He is going to make this last big jump into the dismount. Next, we're going to move to the Dragon Head. He's got plenty of time. It's just what place is he going to finish in here on the timestamp. If he makes this connection, he does. 22 seconds left, and that'll put him in the top 10. From Sean O'Shea. Sean O'Shea is our next competitor. Looks like he's asking for a video recording of this round. Hopefully we see something special on that iPhone video. But lucky for you all at home, we have top tier video recording, so we don't even need to rely on iPhones. But we have Sean O'Shea, 36-year-old from the Northeast region, New York, New York. He loves scary movies and pizza. Used to be a touring singer-songwriter. He hosts weekly trivia around New York City. Good save there from Sean. He loves foot dexterity, but he struggles with moving with obstacles. His favorite format is full course format, 2020. He's moving into Dragon Head with plenty of time, 30 seconds left on the clock. We're going to see him make this transition into the Dragon Wing. It is a moving wing into the swing. He has 19 seconds left. It's getting loud over here as people are cheering him on. We're going to move into the buzzer. One more big swing with 10 seconds, and he gets it. 19th place, Sean O'Shea. We're going to look at those replays now. There we see those replays from Sean. We have Joe Maxwell loading up. He is owner and head coach of Max Effort Training Studio in Utica, New York, New England Adult Regional Champion in 2024, 4-time World's finalist. He is from New Hartford, New York, in the Midwest region. He's competed in 9 competitions this season and loves moving with obstacles, and his foot dexterity is his most challenging obstacles. Competing for about 10 years. 2015, he got into Ninja. Let's see what he has here for us in the Dragon Head. Dragon Head, he's going to make these jumps into the moving wing. We're going to move into the rope. He has 33 seconds. This is going to be a top 10 finish if he can keep this time up. Should be a top 10 finish. He takes a second, but that puts him into 4th there at 51.65. Any slower, 0.2 seconds, and he would have found himself into 5th place. Next, we have Brennan Ramsey. Brennan Ramsey comes in from Wimberley, Texas. He is in the South Central region, 18 years old. Season 10 competition is 3. He loves climbing and moving with all 4 limbs, and his most challenging obstacles are campusing movements. He will start his sophomore year at the University of Texas at Dallas in the fall, studying mechanical engineering and hoping to be an engineer or crew chief for a NASCAR team in the future. Home gym is the backyard course, but takes weekly trips to Austin Ninjas during the summer. He started Ninja in 2017, and by the time I read his bio, he's already at Dragon Head. As we see him make his way through Dragon Head, we are seeing a substantial amount of finishers here. Now, I will say that we've had a lot of finishers. I believe all finishers will move on to stage 2. Coming in 16, we have Brennan Ramsey. All finishers will move on to stage 2, but if not 60% of the finishers are finishers, qualifies our finishers, then the top 60% of the team will move on to stage 2.
2 more hours?
If more than 60% of the competitors finish, they will all move on. Next is Kenny Tran on the track. Kenny Tran is from Hall River, North Carolina, Southeast region, 31 years old, 3 competitions this season in season 10 in the World Ninja League. He makes a swift grab there onto the turnaround. Turnaround's going to lead him into sky hooks. Sky hooks is going to lead him into 3 jumps, moving into the dismount to Dragon Head. 45 seconds up until this point, 45 seconds left is an impressive feat going into Dragon Head. So if he can keep this pace, he will undoubtedly be in the top 10, maybe top 5 if he can keep going at this pace. He makes a one-arm grab, transition. He slowed down a little bit, does not hit the buzzer, and it puts him into 9th place, finishing at 53.65. So as you look there, we have a lot of 53 finishers. We have about 4 of those within a second of each other. So every second counts. If he's just 1 second faster, he moves all the way to 6th place. All right, next on the course, we have Brady Butler. Brady Butler is New York City, New York. Age 20. He is from the Grit Ninja. His bio says parkour athlete doing ninja for 12 years. He's a rock climber, trains and coaches at Grit Ninja Pleasantville. 8th year at Worlds. New York City, New York in the New England region. 10 season 10 competitions. He's making quick work. He's already at Dragon Head almost with 40 seconds to go. So he could be a top 10 finisher here. It looks like to finish top 10, he's going to have to finish with about 20 seconds left on the clock. 23 seconds, actually. That's going to be hard to do here. 20 seconds on his dismount. So he will be between 10 and 15 most likely. Like I said, 14, Brady Butler. Now, if you look at the times, top 10 is going to be starting at around 53 seconds. So if you, about 23 seconds left on the clock, you will get top 10. But we have Adler Hale coming in from Rogers, Arizona. Heartland region, 18 years old this season. He is competed in 4 competitions so far. He's moving his way through the first swinging door into the swing, going into the second swinging door into turnaround, leading into skyhook. Skyhook's going to lead him into 3 big jumps, and we'll see those here. 40 seconds. He's a little bit behind the previous pace. that's been set. Completing this course is important. If you do not complete this course at all, you may not go through. There's a good chance you may not go through if you do not complete the course. But we are working here. Adler Hale is working to complete the course and works with 11 seconds left. He's got to finish here. Finishing is key. He's going to want to make that dismount in 5 seconds. Make sure he hits it, as coach says. And see, just with 3 seconds left, that puts him at 31st position. He did finish, so he will move on to stage 2. Nathan Hole, Leander, Texas, 19 years old, coming in from the South Central region. 7 competitions in season 10. He's working his way through shelf grab on the surfboard. One thing to note that we have seen some athletes fall on the first 4 obstacles. Not many, but we have seen if you try to rush or if you try to take your time too much, you will fail this obstacle course. Speed is the name of the game, and that is what we're going for here is speed. Big swings there, 30 seconds left. We have figured out over the last 3 waves that you need about 20 seconds at least to get through Dragon Head. He has just about that. So he might end with about 5 seconds left. Actually, he's going to be pushing it close here. He had to reload. Not sure if he's going to have time to finish here. And it doesn't look like he's going to be able to. 6 seconds left, and he's giving out. That is a nice grab, but it's going to be just out of time. Just ran out of time. And he falls just for the fun of it. Moving in. Frank. We have Frank Quinones, Sunbury, Pennsylvania, age 25. It's a very colorful shirt. Looks like somebody hit him with a paint display. Moving in with 12 competitions, coming in from Sunbury, Pennsylvania, Northeast region, 25 years old. He's going to move himself into the shelf grab. Shelf grab's going to lead in into the next obstacle. If you've been watching this live stream, I'll let you guess which the next obstacle, which is the surfboard. You are correct if you said surfboards. We're going to lead into the leading doors. Leading doors is going to lead us into, guess what? Turnaround. Turnaround is a gaining elevation obstacle. It is not as much to kick the competitors off the course, but it is to make that turn, as you can see there. They're going to make a hard 180 turn, going back the direction they came into sky hooks. 22 seconds. It is going to be tough for him to finish here with just 18 seconds left. I do not think he's going to have enough time. People are yelling, "You've got to go," and he does, but he will surprise me here if he's able to finish before the clock. 3 seconds left. 1 second left, and he's going to fall on that. Good showing from Frankie. All right, next we have Nickerson Halls, Raleigh, Massachusetts, 18 years old. All right, Nickerson Halls is on the course. He is 22 competitions this season. Raleigh, Massachusetts, New England, 18 years of age through the surfboards. Now we're going through the swinging doors. We have seen a few competitors fall on the swinging doors today, but We have none found out to fall on the turnaround. Now we're still looking at turnaround as a transition point, not as a threat, but who knows? Some athlete could prove me wrong on that. Moving in, big dismount here. 30 seconds left. He's going to have to hustle here if he's going to finish. Big jumps into the rotating dragon wing. 14 seconds left. He's going to try to make that dismount. 10 seconds. And he finishes at 26th position.
Head over to Annie Herman's booth. Annie Herman selling her own jean t-shirts. Old t-shirts for a discounted rate. Limited supply. If you have any questions for Annie Herman, she is currently at her booth. Head on over there, see what she offers. Some cool obstacles that she's created. And some of her old t-shirts are on sale, limited supply.
We are speaking with the referee. We will be back in about 0.75 seconds. Coming in, Cole Elberly. We can see the ref making his way across the course. Now that is a bold hat choice from Cole. Not sure if or how that might affect his run here on the course, but looking fashionable as ever, moving in through the course. He is coming in from Palmyra, Pennsylvania, Northeast region. He's competed in one competition this year. Turnaround leads to skyhook. Big swings here, going from skyhook into the singular position. He looks a little fatigued here as he almost falls, but he keeps going. Oh, and he is challenged with this circular swing rather than a front to back. That is a hard swing to correct, because as of right now, if he dismounted, he will go off the side of the platform just like that. All right, that is something to watch out for here. Is front to back swings are important, and circular swings are detrimental here on this course.
Also, if you're looking for your swag pickup for registering is in the lobby. Head over there and get your
Next we have Frank Schmidt-Peter. Frank is coming in as one of our German competitors. Frank is coming in from Nuremberg, Bern, Germany. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that is near Munich, but I could be wrong. Most people are more likely to hear Munich and recognize Munich. But he's sitting patiently. Frank Schmidt-Peter is sitting at the starting line waiting. We were waiting on a course reset. The riggers are on the course. fixing a swing malfunction, it seems. We will be back shortly. We're working. We're getting back to adult male wave 3. There are 4 waves in this division. All right, we are Frank Schmidt-Peter from Bern, Germany, in the German region. Come all the way from Germany to Worlds. Oh, he slips up here on the shelf grab. He's moving quickly through those. He is making his way through the surfboards, one step at a time. Big swings here going into the dismount of swinging doors. The generating swing here in Keystones. Skyhook are going to lead into Dragon Head. Oh, he makes a save there very quickly on that platform. A little wobbly, but he makes it. 20 seconds. Now, 20 seconds is possible for him to finish this course, but he's going to have to dismount quickly just like that. He must have been hearing me in his ear. Does just that, dismounts, and he makes, oh, and he comes up just short. Next, we have Gabriel Morjan from New Orleans, Louisiana, 35 years old, South Central region, competed in 5 competitions. This season, in season 10, competed in 5. He's making his way into shelf grab. Generating swings going into the pivots on those doors. Turn around. Sky hooks, big jumps. 2 of 3 here. Moving into that 3rd big jump. He's going to land that platform, but 25 seconds. This is going to be a close finish. Just to let you know that we will have a close finish here if he completes the course. And he comes up just short. I have been accused of having the commentators curse on that run right there, but I assure you I do not.
Let's go, Porter!
Next we have Porter Pearson, 18 years old, Southeast region, Powder Springs, Georgia, not too far away from here in North Carolina, Georgia. 6 competitions this season, making big swings into shelf grabs, into surfboards. Swinging doors open easily for Porter.
Yes, sir, it's there. Yes, sir.
He's moving so fast, the camera's having a hard time keeping up. Moving into Dragon Head. Dragon Head dismount. He almost touched the silver medal at the top. He jumped so high. Moving into that last dismount, He's going to be close to top 10, but he's going to get about top 15 here. So there is a missing number here. He completed all 7. Smoke went up, but we will say that he's going to be in the top 15 most likely. Right now it's showing 60, but Porter Pearson will move in the top 15 most likely. Be looking for that name later in the top 15. Porter Pearson, top 11, number 11 for Porter Pearson at 57 seconds, .16. They got that graphic fixed. Next, we have Cameron Burns coming in from Canada. He's flexing on the start. Hopefully that's a good sign. Moving in. He is moving very quickly, sprinting through these first 4 obstacles. He's coming in from Acton, 25 years old. He loves the challenge course format and loves campusing movement, but he struggles with foot dexterity. His footwork seems on point there, moving into the sky hook. Sky hook's going to lead him into Dragon Head. Now this is a time to beat here, it looks like. He is moving quickly. One of our 13 different countries represented here from Canada. Let's see what his time looks like. Oh no, he misses the time, and that is where speeding up too fast can cost you. Speeding up too fast can cost you. He's going so fast that 41 position is his time. Just short on that grab. Next, we have Josh Salud. Josh is coming in from Beach Park, Illinois in the north central region. 30 years old. 3 competitions this season. Got a nice flow here, and we're not just talking about his hair. Moving into the swinging doors. Sky hooks, 3 jumps, and he makes the second one here into a singular ring. Onto the dismount, going into Dragon Head. He's doing pretty good on time, 38 seconds left. He's got, most athletes need to get to this point by 20 seconds remaining, and he does so with 38. So this could get him into a top 15 finish if he keeps going. I'm going to say 15 or 16 here. Oh, and we see 13th position, Josh Salud. Good job, Josh. Seth Newton. Seth Newton's coming in from Columbus, Ohio. Looks like he's coming in to us from Lab Rats. He is 43 years old. Now, if you are not familiar with how NinjaWorks, how the divisions take place, you can move up to Masters at age 40. So he is choosing to compete in the adult division rather than the Masters. He is in Midwest region of Columbus, Ohio, 14 competitions this season. It looks as if Seth Newton knows what he's doing in this division. Oh, and he's just short running through. He's going to fall on that 4th obstacle. Get 3 points logged in. We do enjoy seeing that the athletes, even when they fall, are on stage 1, are able to continue running the course. If you are in stage 2 and stage 3, since the route takes more time and there are the competitors trying to move on to the next stage, they will ask you to step off the course as soon as you fell an obstacle. AJ Nadell is up next in the adult males division. His coach is going to video him on an iPhone like we talked about earlier. You know what's better than videoing on an iPhone? Having a live stream on the World Ninja League YouTube channel. Thanks for tuning in here. We have everything ready for you, and you don't have to watch it through an iPhone. Now going into the swinging doors, into the floating shelf, through the floating shelf into sky hooks. Sky hooks is going to be 3 big jumps. And he comes up just short of that grab. AJ is an American Ninja Season 11 competitor, 5 times World Ninja League Worlds qualifier, and coach at Urban Playground. His favorite obstacle is vertical limit. He wants to shout out to his girlfriend, Sarah McGurdy, for pushing him to get better all season. He's 25 years old from Middletown, Pennsylvania.
Mason McGrath, 8 years old. Happy birthday, Mason.
Up next, we have one of our French competitors, Adrian Aru. Adrian's coming in from Lyon Saint Priest, France, 22 years old. He's competed in 5 competitions this season. He makes his way into surfboards, moving on to that break right there. He does not take a break. He moves straight into the swinging doors. Swinging door is going to lead him into the turnaround. Turnaround's going to lead him into sky hooks. He's going to make this dismount. He's doing great on time, 40 seconds left. We're going to see him here, 35 seconds left. He has plenty of time to finish. He might not have much time to spare, but he will. Oh, he does if he keeps moving like that. 26 seconds left. He's going to make that quick transition. One arm grab here, going into that dismount. He's going to be about top 15 here. 13, Adrian. Good job, Adrian from France. We have next, we have Veer Efrati come in from Yavin, Israel. He's one of our Israel competitors. 13 different countries represented here. He is showing off those back muscles through this competition. The swinging doors, he is going speedy through this. Moving into the last swinging door, going into the turnaround. Turnaround leads to sky hooks. Sky hooks is going to be 3 jumps here for our competitor from Israel. Next, on this last jump, he's going to dismount right here. 38 seconds left. He gets chalk. He has plenty of time to finish, but time is running down on how high up he places in the leaderboard. He's going to move in. Veer is coming in from Israel. He's gonna, looks like he's gonna finish here if he keeps going this strong. He's gonna be between 15 and 20 most likely. We'll see here. Number 20, Veer Efrati. He's posing here at the end. Celebrating. We're moving up to the starting line. Looks like David Preston. David Preston looks as if he's wearing some type of brace or kinetic tape on his left hand. Hopefully that won't be a problem. He graduated Nashua North High School this year. Attended URI next year, coaching the Hudson Warrior kids and mature kids. Second strongest ninja at Tier 2 Worlds 2023. State dive champion. So we not only have a ninja, but we have a dive champion here from Nashua, New England division. He loves the moving with obstacles. He loves the favorite, the flow course, and he does challenge the most on generating swing. He started Ninja in 2014. He's making his way. Through sky hooks onto this big singular sky hook. He's going to have to remove that sky hook onto the next hook, which he does so with ease. Now he's moving circular here, but he makes the diagonal dismount onto the platform, moving into the dragon head. Dragon head is going to lead to a dragon wing there in the middle, but he only has 9 seconds left, so it looks like he's not going to have enough time to finish. But he did get through 6 obstacles. Has not completed the 7th. All right, David Preston through 6 obstacles. As we reload the course, we are loading up our next athlete. It looks as if we are trying to find our next athlete. All right, we were looking for our next athlete, which was Jordan Skinner, but it looks like we moved him to the bottom in about 6 or 7 runners. But right now we have David Lorios Sr.
Attention.
David Lorios Sr.
Come to the info hall, please. Your party is waiting for you. Adam, come to the
Looks like we're waiting to get started here. Referee speaking to David. Looks like we are getting a rigger on the course to fix a course issue. Right now, let's look at the leaderboard to see what it looks like for you. We have Brandon Thomas still in first at 39 seconds, blazing through the course. We have Wyatt Dietzel and Maxwell Ackley in third. As you can see, the difference between our first athlete and our athlete in 14th is only about 10 seconds, about 9 seconds, give or take, some fragments of a second. All right, we are fixing the issue on the course. It looks like an obstacle just slid over on the last run, and we're getting that fixed for our next competitor. Our rig team does a great job at maintaining the course. They do a great job of setting it up, but when something does happen to make it shift or change positions, they are quick and on standby to climb up there and fix it. Interestingly enough, our rig team is also quick to respond when a course needs to be demoed. If you are not familiar with a demo is what happens when someone comes in that is not competing in the stage and shows how the course is to be ran. All right, now on the starting line, we have David Lorio Sr. coming in from Marrero, Louisiana, South Central region, 36 years old, 3 competitions this season in season 10. We welcome you back as David is making his way through the shelf grab. After shelf grab, he quickly goes through surfboards onto the swinging doors. Oh, and he just hits the ground there. That's going to be a failure on the swinging doors. That will most likely not put him on to stage 2, but we would love to keep seeing him compete here. Into sky hooks. He's going to try his best at Dragon's Head right here.
What? I have to change.
All right, crowds are clapping as he steps off the course. All right, we are Ozzy Domanian. Ozzy Domanian is 23 years old from Shorewood, Illinois, North Central region. 23 years old in this season. He has 2 competitions this year in season 10 of the World Ninja League. He's going to make his way up, turn around, gaining some elevation into Skyhook. Skyhook's going to lead him into 3 big jumps, one being a dismount ring, which is going to lead to another hook.
That's all stage 1 is.
All right, let's see what Ozzy has to say about Skyhooks. 1 second left, and he comes just short on time. He has not fallen on the course, but that is a time restriction fall there. Lucas Artinian coming in from Calgary, Canada, age 25. He competed in 1 competition this year in season 10. He's making his way through the hanging door 2. And that's a good save right there. Moving into Skyhook. Skyhook's going to lead him into Dragon. He has 42 seconds left.
It's there.
30 seconds left now. Completing Dragon's Head and Dragon Wings in 20 seconds is possible. It's going to be cutting it close, though. 20 seconds is about what you need. One more jump here. He's going to make this dismount, and he only needed about 12 seconds as he finishes in 29th position at 1 minute and 6 seconds. All right, up. Yesterday, working all the kids divisions, I saw Michael Paracolasco a lot, coaching his students from Las Vegas, Nevada, age 39 years old. We've been very excited to see this half green. Oh, did he save that? It looks like he saved it. That is quite the save there. I hope we can show you that replay. We've been excited to see this half black, half green Mohawk compete, and he falls just short on the door. It seemed like he was going a little bit too fast, but we will watch that replay to see if we can see that again. Which is looks like Jordan Skinner possibly. We're waiting for that graphic for you guys.
Is it all good? She looked at. She thinks it's good. I don't know. Is that good?
Jordan Skinner is coming to us from Van Meter, North Central region. 18 years old this season, so just now getting to the adult stage. He has 4 Tier 1 competitions. He's making light work of that, moving into one step at a time, the surfboards, moving to the second door hang. That's one of the quickest transitions through the swinging doors that we've seen, 45 seconds. Remember, to transition into the next stage, you do not have to be the fastest, but you do need to finish, it looks like. And Jordan is going to struggle with that. Oh my goodness, we are going to record that and show that jump to you. Even though he's not going to finish, that is one of the wildest replays that we have for you today, as you can see here. A replay there. Now we are going to move into stage 4 after a break. It looks like at 12:04 we will return in about 15 minutes. See you then. back. We are back to the male division, the male adult division. We have our leaderboard here. Now up next, this is our fourth and final wave. Now next we have Flip Rodriguez. Flip Rodriguez, you may have seen him on American Ninja Warrior plenty of times, but coming in from the Southeast region, 35 years old, from Davie, Florida, 8 competitions this season. He's going to look to go quickly through this. Through the surfboards, Flip's going into the hanging doors, moving in. He's going to go around the turnaround through sky hooks. He is making light work of this course so far. This is amazing. This pace is going to be unmatched. It seems like going into the Dragon Head and Dragon Wings. He makes his way into Dragon Wings, just 45 seconds left. He's going to make his way to the platform at the buzzer. First placed Flip Rodriguez in 33 seconds. 33 seconds. He says, yes, sir. He's hype, ready. That was so fast that we were barely able to follow with the cameras. Flip Rodriguez, first place, 33. First place so far. We have about 39 other competitors here in Wave 4. Hope you're tuned in here. Shelby Gonthier, New England Division, Hillsborough, looks like New Hampshire, 18 years old, 5 competitions this season. Moving in to the hanging doors. He's going to try to work through those hanging doors, going on to the turnaround, leading into sky hooks. We have oohs and ahs all throughout the building, but we are focused on Shelby right now. Shelby's working his way through Dragon Head. He has 33 seconds left. Now 20 seconds is enough to get through Dragon Head, and he has way more than that. So let's see where he can get on the leaderboard if he finishes. And he is going to drop number 12, finishing the course in 54 seconds and 20.20. All right, we have some deep breaths here. And now he's dancing. He is ready. We're going to replay that for later. We are Oliver Kelly. Oliver's coaching and competing are life passions, and setting up a new obstacle contest for his athletes is one of his best parts of his job. He stumbles a little bit but makes through. He can't wait to compete in Worlds this year, as I missed out on it last year due to a wrist injury. He's been a runner for 12 years. He's ran a 4:37 mile and a 5K in 15 minutes. 15-minute 5K. That is very impressive. He's a huge nerd. He loves Avatar and Smash Bros. Coming in from Churchville, New York in the Midwest region at 23 years old. He's got plenty of time to get through Dragon Hang. We are going to watch him go to this. All right. If you are wondering how he feels about this finish, you will see it here. Arthur Reyes, season 10, 2 competitions. Nantes, hometown in France, 21 years old, moving his way into the turnaround into sky hooks. Big momentum swings here. Now, as you can see in these waves forward, these athletes are breezing through this course. I would love to see if anyone can come close to Flip Rodriguez's 33 seconds, but it looks like it's going to be close here from Arthur from France, and he makes that buzzer, and that's going to put him into 4th place, coming in at 42 seconds. 4th place. The French flag on the sideline, cheering him on. Luke Berkowitz. Luke Berkowitz is coming in from Wayne, Pennsylvania. He says, I train to be beefy, strong, and love pizza. I haven't been able to train to be beefy strong as much as I'd like to because I suffered a high ankle sprain in March and had his appendix surgically removed in April. So I'm just happy to be competing again. He also loves working full-time in real estate. He's still on the course here. He loves campusing movements. Foot dexterity is his most challenging obstacle. He started Ninja in 2017, and he has 9 Tier 1 competitions in this season. Now, a little bit slower approach than Flip, Brandon, Wyatt, and Arthur, but he's still making his way through. Big swing here into Dragon Wing. 13 seconds left. He's going to want to finish here if he wants to move on to stage 2. Can he do it? He's got to dismount quickly. And 41. If that shows you, he finished with just 4 seconds left, and he is in 41st position. We have a minute and 15 seconds here for Nolan Ward. Nolan Ward is coming from Melissa, Texas. South Central region, 21 years old. 2 competitions this season in season 10. He's working his way onto the 2nd floating door. He's going to make his way through the turnaround onto Sky Hooks. Sky Hooks has 3 big jumps to it. There's 1. Here's 2 into a floating ring. Floating ring, he's going to remove himself, making that 3rd jump into the final obstacle, which is the Dragon Head and the Dragon Wing. Dragon Head is a pivoting movement. The Dragon Wing is going to be a swivel obstacle. Tries to make 1 reach. He's got 20 seconds left. He should be able to hit that button, no problems. And we'll see that here. All right, we have Isaac Allen up next. Isaac Allen is coming in from the Bronx, Northeast region, 22 years old. Season 10 competitions is the number 5. He has Child of God written on the back of his jersey. Ready for this course. Moving in. He is going quickly, 53 seconds left remaining. Flip might have some competition in first place here with the Child of God, Isaac Allen. Now we have him going in to a final dismount, and he finishes 2nd place, just 3 seconds after Flip Rodriguez. 3 seconds after Flip Rodriguez. All right, next. Adrian Ibarra, South Central La Fiera, Texas. South Central region, 34 years old, 9 competitions. Let's go, Adrian, you got it, as the crowd yells, going into the shelf grab. Shelf grab leads to the surfboards. He's taking his time seemingly through the shelf grab. Oh, a little too much. He works his way around the side of the door, but he does not get called for that, as he shouldn't. Moving into the turnaround into skyhook. Skyhook's going to lead him into 3 big jumps. 1 big generating swing here, and boom, both of those leans. Showing a lot of strength in his arms. We have a "Let's Go Adrian" chant in the side. He has 16 seconds. We have not seen anyone complete Dragon Head with less than 20 seconds, so less than 17, let's say. This is going to be challenging, and he comes up just short. Good job, Adrian. All right, next we have Leon Shorts. Leon's been watching his son do ninja for a few years now and decided to give it a try. Who knew I would get this far in 4 months? Just 4 months. It's quickly become a passion of mine and keeps me in the gym 4 days a week. Andre has been a huge inspiration to me, and hopefully this will keep me young. He's sponsored by DropService.io, Crotalus Creatives, Vital Apparel, and Dubby Energy. For Vital Creative, it says use code Vital Ninja for 15% off. Dubby Energy, use code Short Ninjas for 10% off. He's making quick. Oh, he falls on the 4th obstacle as I was reading the bio. Season 10 competitions, 3 for Brody Fish. Brody's coming in from Camas, Washington. Northwest home region, 35 years old. Going through the turnaround into skyhook. Big swings from Brody Fish into the skyhook. He is 35 years old, competing. Northwest region, like I said earlier, 20 seconds. Now, he is going to run out of time here, as we've realized in these past 3 waves that 20 seconds is needed to get through the Dragon Head and Dragon Wings. He does make that 6th obstacle onto the 7th, but he's going to run out of time. All right, we have Matthew Cancro. Matthew is coming in at the age 30, Northeast Division, Norwood, New Jersey. $16 competitions this season. He's going through the shelf grabs pretty quickly. Shelf grab is going to lead him into the surfboard. Surfboard is going to lead him into the hanging doors, as you can see here. Hanging doors is going to lead him into the turnaround. Turnaround is going to lead him into sky hooks. And then finally we have dragon, head, and wings. Now, we're going to be seeing some difficult transitions here. The hook and hold jump. He's going to, I think, dismount here. I think he's trying to get his swinging under control here, going into dragon head. He's going to need a little bit more time than I'm afraid that he has, but could he do it? Okay, so he has 5 seconds. He comes up just short. We have next Alexis Bellinger. He is one of our Canadian athletes coming in from St. Denis in the Canada region for the World Ninja League. He's 18 years old this season. He's competed in 4 competitions so far. .46 seconds. He's making a very good time here going into the last jump and the dismount of the sky hooks. Dragon head, 35 seconds is plenty enough to get through dragon head and dragon wings. We're going to see him do this. This could give him a most likely a top 20 finish. It will in 15th place, Alex Bellinger. So no longer are we looking for getting the farthest, the fastest. We are looking at finishing the fastest. As I mentioned earlier, 60% of the competitors will move on unless more than 60% of the competitors finish. If that is the case, all of the finishers will move on to stage 2. Next we have Byron Beachy from Galloway, Ohio, Midwest region, 24 years old. He loves a generating swing. He's challenged with foot dexterity. He says, I am a type 1 diabetic ninja, or the T1D ninja. I have had type 1 diabetes since I was 17. I want to be unashamed of what makes me me and not be afraid to talk about it. So the T1D ninja on the course here going through Dragon Head. He has about 20 seconds left. That is about what he needs to get through this, so he still can make it through. 13 seconds. Can he make this final jump? And he does. Good job, Byron. We are going to fix. Byron Beachy is going to move up to 7 points as he did finish. Mike Belalcazar, Southeast region, Orlando, Florida, 23 years old, 15 competitions this season. He's going to move in at 57 seconds into the turnaround doors, into the turnaround, into Skyhook. Skyhook's going to lead him into Dragon Head. He's making quick work of Skyhooks. That's about the fastest that we've seen someone get through Skyhooks. Of course, if you take out probably the top 5, but he's making his way probably to the top 15, maybe top 10. That is also a misrepresentation. He finished the course, but it shows only 6, so that will put him most likely in the top 15, maybe top 10, but we will see further with that. Ethan Alvarez, Simsbury, Connecticut, New England region, 19 years old. He has competed in 36 competitions just this season during season 10. 36 competitions. Now, you know he's prepared. He's ready. He's seen just about everything in those 36 competitions most likely. So 42 seconds left. He moves his way through Skyhook. Skyhook's going to lead him into Dragon Head, but he's got to get going if he's going to get to the finish line. All right, here we have the swivel ring. The swivel ring. Oh, he does not do the dismount. I think that's going to be it for Ethan. He's got to go. Oh, he's having some trouble here. Hate to see that for Ethan, but still, it looks as if he could have finished. He just failed on time. Completed the course, but in not enough time. Julian Silarakis from Villebrain, Rhône, from our France region, 23 years old, 5 Tier 1 competitions this season. Coach clarifying some rules before Julian goes on to the course. His hands are chalked up. He's ready to go. We're waiting on a course reset here. Be patient with us as we get this taken care of. Let's take a look at the leaderboard while we're waiting. We have our top 13 competitors here. Flip Rodriguez still in the lead. Isaac Allen in second just by 3 seconds. And Brandon Thomas, 39 seconds. So the time to beat for a top 3 right now is 39 seconds.
All right.
We have Julian Silarakis coming in from France, one of our 13 different countries being represented here today and all weekend. He might be a long way from home, but he looks like he's making this course his home so far. Going into Skyhooks, we have Julian making his way, 36 seconds. He's going to have to speed it up here if he wants to finish. He needs to get to the head of Dragon Head with 20 seconds left if he wants to finish, because it takes about 17 to 20 seconds to finish it. He's going to be cutting it really close. He needs to make this dismount. Now this is going to cut it close. 15 seconds left. Let's see if he can do it. Oh, I think he needed to make that dismount, but let's see if he, 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's it right there. He finishes 51. All right. Good job, Julian, on that finish. We have Andrew Jankowski. Andrew Jankowski is coming in from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Age 20 in the North Central region. 6 competitions this season for Andrew. Making his way through the turnaround into Skyhook. Skyhooks are going to lead him into the Dragon Head. He's got plenty of time, making light work of that. .38 seconds left. That's going to be plenty of time. So if he finishes, he will finish pretty high on the podium, it looks like. Top 15 maybe. Yes, we have 48 seconds. 8. Andrew Jankowski. 8. He said that went as I planned. Good job, 48-11 from Jankowski. All right, next we have Omer Nachmias from Rishon LeZion, Israel. 19 seasons, age 19, and his 19-year-old season. We have him breezing through the course. 13 different countries all over, from Germany, Japan, Israel, New Zealand, Canada, U.S., all over. But Israel being represented here today by Omer. Omer is working on skyhooks in a timely fashion. He's making very quick work of this course. Let's see how these transition. He's making quick transition. He's going to move himself into the top 10 most likely with this performance. At number 5. Good job, Omer. All right, in our top 5, we have about a 41-second barrier. So if athletes can reach 41 seconds, they will be top 5, most likely. Xavier Kondru-Poulin from Canada, Granby, Canada. 18 season, years of age, 18. Moving into the surfboards, onto the hanging walls. 3 top Tier 1 competitions in season 10. He stumbles a little bit, but that was a good save. He's going to work his way into the skyhook. Skyhook's going to lead him into a big jump here. He makes a smooth transition. 50 seconds left. Looks like he's trying to work his way into the top 5, and most likely he will. And he misses the buzzer. He misses the buzzer and could have cost him second place. Xavier, good job on the third place finish, but we will say something to keep an eye on, that one button miss could have cost him a second place finish, just 1 second behind Isaac Allen. Next we have Ethan Robbins. Ethan Robbins is coming in from St. Paul, Minnesota, North Central, 24 years old this season. 2 competitions under his belt. He is turning around here, going the opposite direction, coming back towards the announcer's booth. Making his way through sky hooks, big jumps here, smooth transitions, 45 seconds left on the clock. Athletes are getting faster and faster moving in. He makes a tiny misstep here, but he makes the jump. And that'll get him top 15. Now, we could not see that shirt, but he wanted to let us know what it looked like. Mark Ratliff is up next. Mark Ratliff looks like he means business in the khakis out here running. Hit Squad Ninja Gym. He is from Phoenix, Arizona, Rocky Mountain region, 38-year-old season. Tier 1 competitions is 3 during season 10. He's making his way through the turnaround. He's speeding his way through this course. Big swings here, the crowd yells. We are seeing him go quickly through this, which should end in a top 15. Top 10, 8. Position number 8, 45 seconds. Great performance. Levi Enright, 24 years old, coming from Cedar Falls, North Central region. Campus and movements are his favorite, and foot dexterity is his most challenging. He loves challenge course format. 2018, he started Ninja. 1 minute to go. He's already to the turnaround. He's making smooth work of this course. That is a sick transition. And he is going to challenge top 3. And that takes Levi Enright into first place. He lands and said, that is how we do it. He is hype. His coach is hype. And to be honest, all of the competitors believe Levi Enright. Next we have Najee Richardson, coming from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Northeast region in the U.S. 33. He is speeding across this course. I think we all need to buckle up for our next 16 athletes, as they are all going to challenge this 30-second mark, it seems. Look for a lot of times in between 30 seconds. That is a crazy grab right there. Fixing that swing front to back, we are going to move into our Dragon Head. Dragon Head's going to lead us to a rotating wing here. Let's see if he makes that transition in one jump, and he doesn't. One swing, and he makes it. He's going to recollect himself. Coach says we got to go. One arm. He's just making sure he gets to the buzzer, and that'll put him in 23rd at 57 seconds. We're going to watch those replays now. All right, next up we have Sean Wheeler. Sean Wheeler is from the Heartland region, from Rogers, Arizona. His head team coach at Flipside Ninja Park in Lowell, Arkansas, coaching ninjas such as, Arkansas. I believe I said Arizona. I was mistaken on that. He's coaching ninjas such as Elite Division competitors Joseph Rouse and Caden Fisher. Entering the final year of his degree program at the University of Arkansas, seeking a mathematics degree in secondary school math teaching license. Finished 9th place in adult division at last year's 2024 World Championship. Working his way to the podium, to the buzzer. Hits the buzzer just in time. 24, Sean Wheeler. Hang tight as we have 15 more athletes. Tyler Lyman, New England region. Mahopac, New York, age 19. He's competed in 11 competitions this season. Through the shelf grab onto these surfboards, through the swinging doors. We're going to see him go to swinging doors 2. Gain this elevation here into sky hooks. We have a fall here on sky hooks, but he's going to finish anyway. All right, next, warming up his hands, we have Hickmack Halleck, Milton, Canada. Coming in from Milton, he's one of our competitors from Canada. New Balance Canada, sponsored by New Balance here. New Balance Canada. Hickmack is going into the sky hooks, making quick work through this. Something tells me New Balance Canada would be proud of this run. Moving in, we have the Dragon Head. He's going to be fighting for a top 15 position here, maybe even higher. Oh, we have a top 5 from Hickmack Halleck. Top 5. All right, the stands got extremely loud here for Lucas Real. He is making his way from Bridgewater in the New England region. 11 Tier 1 competitions. Making his way through the swinging doors. On his way to sky hooks. He is making quick work of this course, fighting for first place, I assume. He's going quickly. Let's see these transitions, and he does it quick enough to get first place if he finishes. Let's see if he can do it. And just 0.5 seconds, a half of a second off. That moves Flip Rodriguez into 3rd, Isaac Allen into 4th, and puts Levi Enright still in 1st. We have Henry Ketrek, 10 season 10 competitions, Mableton, Georgia, Southeast home region. 22 years old this season, making his way through the swinging doors. Up to sky hook. These sky hooks are going to be a singular ring that he is going to take an extra swing on. Then we are going to go to Dragon Head. Dragon Head is going to lead to Dragon Wing. Dragon Wing is going to ring to a swing that goes to another Dragon Head obstacle. It is going to lead to the buzzer and a 11 position. It's beginning to be hard to judge on time what the leaderboard is going to look like, because we see 46 seconds and under. We have a lot of athletes in the 30s and 40s. So depending on those point seconds, just margins of a second. We're going to pause so the photographers can load up their cameras. That way we can get our athletes quality images of their runs. Give us just 2 minutes and we will be back As you can see, run order for adult male is up now. The adult males. Next we have all of these competitors that you see on the screen. 10 competitors left, it looks like. All right, now we are back. We have Nate Bucci Torres coming in from Independence, Heartland region, 20 years old, 5 competitions this season. With a minute and 5 seconds, he's going to be moving into the shelf grab through those. Making his way through the doors. He opens that second door, and it looks like he likes what he sees on the other side. Moving into Skyhook. Skyhooks is going to open the door into Dragon's Head and Dragon Wings. And it seems as he falls on Skyhook. Nate. Nate walks off the course, and we level up our next athlete, which is Daniel Volkert. Daniel Volkert is coming in from Sterling Heights, Michigan, Midwest region, 28 years old this season, and has 17 competitions this season in season 10. Daniel Volkert, let's see how he fares. It looks as if he is moving a little bit slower than our other athletes, going through the second phase, which is shelf grab. Surfboards are going to get through. Moving into the second swing door onto that platform. He wobbles a little bit, but nice save.
Time push, yes! You're good, yep. Squeeze, yes, Dan!
He makes that jump onto the singular ring. The jump connects onto the platform. Now he only has 22 seconds left. He can finish. It's not impossible, but he is going to be pushing it very close. I'm afraid he might be running out of time depending on how these transitions. He's going to have to hit that transition, and he's going to have to hit one swing here. Oh, he's got to get it in the next 4 seconds. He's got to dismount there, I think. I'm afraid he just misses the time. He had to dismount on that first swing through. He missed it by about a half a second. Next, we have Matus Strapinski. Coming in from Poland, 28 years old, competed in one competition this year. Close call there. He walks a tightrope to get on that platform. Moving in, we have the Skyhooks. Big swings there, making that look easy. Big swings here going to the dismount. 18 seconds left. We're going to see him finish here. He passed on his chest, and we're going to watch that here. Next we have Alexandre Kalika from France, coming in from Alpes Maritimes, France, 26 years old, 7 competitions this season, making his way up the turnaround into the Skyhooks. Skyhooks leads him into Dragon Head. He's making good time right now, 45 seconds left. Smooth transitions, 35 seconds. He corrects that circle swing. He's going to make the dismount, 25 seconds left, and that'll put him into 16th position. 16th position. All right, up next we have Tristan Ramsey. Tristan Ramsey's coming in from Alvin, Texas, age 18, South Central region, being in Texas, 18 years old, 11 Tier 1 competitions. He's making quick work through this so far. Big swings here onto that second swinging door, pushing to the left onto that platform. Moving up the turnaround. Big swings, he got his feet over his head here. Proving to be effective, moving into the final obstacle, which is Dragon Head. He is ready to make this final 2 jumps. Those are big swings here from Tristan. Big swings, reaches here. He looks at that reach and he's going to finish, and he is very excited about that here. Next we have Justin Vanderheide. Justin is one of the owners of Steel Peak. This is his 3rd World Championship. He was very busy this weekend coaching 12 ninjas from Steel Peak. In the weeks leading up to the Worlds, he suffered a shoulder sprain, but he's managed to rehabilitate it rather quickly and is ready to do his best. He's from Vaughan, Canada, and his favorite format is Challenge Course. 22 is when he started Ninja. But now he is a coach. We love seeing that, giving back to the athletes younger than Justin Vanderheide. Making those jumps. That was a smooth jump there. Moving in. Circular motions. Now we have seen circular motion swings take people out. It looks like he is straightening it up, but has he done too much damage to recover from? 12 seconds left. And he just falls. Just a little too much for that grip strength on that downward motion. Thomas Schwartz. We have 5 different competitors left, only 5, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. North Central, U.S. Division, Omaha, Nebraska. 23 years old, and he's been competing for 7 competitions this season. We'll see going into the swinging doors and swinging doors 2. I may remind you that swinging doors and I like to call swinging doors 1 and swinging doors 2. They are only one obstacle as there's a transition in the middle.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Nice, Thomas, good. Watch back.
All right, we have Thomas is making his way through the Dragon Head with good time. Makes a one-handed dismount swing and presses the buzzer. That puts him in 12th place at 44 seconds. All right, next we have Jackson Marshman. Jackson is age 19, coming in from Tempe, Arizona. Second year competing. He's a coach at Conquer Ninja Gyms. In free time, he likes to create new obstacles, climb, and ski when given the limited opportunities living in Arizona. Making great time. He is in the Rocky Mountain region. His favorite obstacle is campusing movements, and as we see on this dismount, he will finish and hit the buzzer to push him into 4th place. 4th place at 36 seconds. All right, we are down to our last 3 competitors. Duncan Murray, coming in from Green Cove Springs, Florida, Southeast region, 18 years old. Competed 13 competitions this year. Making his way onto the platform after the swinging doors through turnaround. Duncan Murray is making quick work of this course. We have on his final dismount, we have going to the platform, to the buzzer and hitting the buzzer. We see him finishing here, working his way into 19th place. All right. Showing all the love on the first, Tyler Eklund. Tyler bio says he is a tall George Costanza. I love death metal and stand-up comedy, and especially he loves dogs, he says. He loves the generating swing and struggles with moving with obstacles, or most challenging, hometown in Hull, Massachusetts, New England, 22 years old. He's making his way through to the Skyhooks Challenge course. 2015 he started. He's still competing here. Skyhooks, he has 33 seconds left. He may still finish here. It is tough to see. People are yelling and telling him that he needs to go, and I would agree with that statement. 20 seconds left to go. He's making a transition there, staying nice and posed, focusing his eyes. He moves, reaches one arm, grabs and dismounts Tyler Eklund. That will move him into number 50 at 1 minute and 4 seconds. That is our last competitor of the wave, 4th and final wave of the adult male stage 1. We will see you later for stage 2 adult male.